Hey, everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. So, how's everybody doing today? How are they loving all the drama going on with Sheena and Madison? Everybody doing good with that? Everybody moving along? Um, hey, Bailey, how are you? So, I'm waiting for more people to come in, and I'm going to tell you what we're going to be watching real fast. Um, So we all know who Salty Carolina Girl is, right? And anybody can go onto her page and on TikTok and watch a video she made. And it's part one on being over Saul's. We're all over her, and I thought, you know what? We need to know Saul's has a lot of inconsistencies in her story. And I just think it's time that we play some of those and change it up a little bit. Welcome in. Hi, Mimi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Coco. Hi, Pan. How are you? So I'm just waiting for everybody to come in that want to be here. I'm gonna repeat this again one more time. Salty Carolina Girl made a video, and showing all of Saul's inconsistencies. I know I'm all over the drama with Saul's, and I'm sure 90% of you guys are over the drama with Saul's, and we want to move forward and past it. But to move forward and past it, I think we need to also show some of the behavior Saul's have done, since she likes to point out everybody else's behavior. Well, let's point out a few of her things. And so I let Salty Carolina Girl know that I will be playing this video, so she's well aware, guys. And you also can go to her page and watch it as well if you just want to watch it on your own. But so I'm going to start playing that in a few seconds. I'm just waiting for everybody who wants to come in, because again, like I said.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm here. Real quickly, if you're gonna play this, Sammy Stokes, I can't even talk. Rose put out a video like last week. I know a lot of people have her blocked, but I don't know if you do or not. She put a really good video together proving that Sal's is the Finding the Truth page. And then Sammy Soup also made a really good video proving that that page is Sal's. And I know without a shadow of a doubt that that page is fucking Sal's. Sorry, I don't mean to cuss, but I don't know what this stuff is, but Sal's is definitely behind Finding the Truth. The page that continuously doxes people, goes after people, currently going after me, and has has the profile picture of Bailey, my dog.
Okay. All right. And if Sammy Soup wants to come in, she follows me. I do not have Queen Rose blocked. I have Chewy blocked.
Okay, because it was Rose that posted the video and I shared it, I want to say almost a week ago, but I'm not sure.
I just felt like Chewy was the one that it came out of Chewy's mouth, and that's the one I chose to block. I want to give Queen Rose, some grace on, some stuff. So, but that's besides the point. Let's see. Hey, Lucky. It's my girl. So, we can definitely do that. If Sammy Soup wants to come in here and show her own video, she's more than welcome, or people can go to her page, or I can look it up and find it myself. Okay. I will so Beth, we are gonna be watching a video, so we're not gonna talk through it, okay?
Okay, and by the way, just so y'all know, I do
Uh-huh.
feel safe. Everything has been a fabulous weekend with my mama.
Okay. Thank you for telling us that. That's really nice. But we're gonna be watching some stuff, so we're not gonna talk through it, okay, sweetheart? Let's see.
Got it.
All right. And I'm glad you feel safe. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start playing it. This is, I didn't know where, who was, Salty
I haven't
Carolina
seen this
Girl.
video yet.
I didn't know where
She said she was making it, but I have not seen it yet.
oh, wonderful. Well, and she sent it to me today. She said she's working on part 2. So she said she's working on part 2. So, but this is part 1, and then we can talk about it afterwards. But Sammy Soup. So, do you want to come up on panel real fast? Can I invite you up real fast? Because my understanding you made a video as well on some stuff that want to. This is Saul's 1. Yes, this is Saul's 1. Hey, some of you already know about it all. I love that. I'm just over Saul.
Telling them about some videos you made too, Sammy. That you've been making some really good videos, putting the stuff together as well.
Yeah. So I just want to give knowledge. So this is about, now listen, this is about, we're over Saul's. But I know she's jumping to all these panels and pointing out all the mistakes we've all made and how she feels no justice or whatever the case may be, but she doesn't want an apology, but she wants to make sure we all know what our flaws are. So I feel like, oh, thank you. Thank you for going. Yes, you're welcome, Nellie. I love you, girl. You know I love you. Anyways, what I was going to say, oh yeah. And so I just felt like, okay, well, that's fine. You can point out all of our flaws, everything we've ever done wrong, each and every one of us, that's okay. But let's talk about yours. And I love Salty for doing this. And thank you, Sammy Soup, for doing your part too. But I really think we need to start calling her out on all of her stuff. So here I am. I decided to go live and say, let's do this and let's get this out. And then we can shut down Saul's and be done with her. All right. Okay, I'm going to play now. Well, before I play, does anybody have any questions? Because once I play, we're watching it. Oh, thank you for the heartbeat. Okay. No questions?
Mods watch the doors, all I ask.
Okay, if you're a mod in here, please watch the door for me. If there's any fake accounts that are being made with 0 followers, I don't want them in here. And I'll tell you right now, I don't want Jen in my live. I want her blocked if she comes in.
You talking about
Jen
Momo?
comes in, block her as soon as she comes in.
I don't want her in here.
And if she comes in on the backup, block it.
I'm not going to have her. I have somebody on my panel that I need to keep protected, and they feel safe, and we're going to keep them feeling safe. Okay. I'll turn it up. Sorry. I'm turning it up, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I had it backwards.
I did some. I went down to their level. I did the.
Oh shoot.
Fucking, put the picture of their house, but everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse.
Sorry, guys.
What's up, everyone? Carolina Girl here. Welcome back to my channel. I'm Salty Carolina Girl on TikTok. It is Saturday, July 18th, 2026. I hope everyone had a great week. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful weekend here, and that means it's probably going to be great beach weather. But I'm not really here to talk to you about the weather. I'm here to talk to you about a member of the community. She goes by Salzardi, Sal's for short. And I don't really know this person, but I know of her. I've been a member of the community for 2.5 years, going on 3 years, and I've known of her for probably about a year or so. She used to sit on Keisha's panel, Key's panel, and I think she even sat on Casey May's panel a time or two back in the day. And this is back when Casey May was still running with Kaisu and Wildbird. And so it's been a while. But I first learned in, the community chatter, Sal's reputation, it wasn't good. She was known into looking into people, digging into people, and just kind of being messy and stuff. And so I just kind of kept my distance from her. And so my first like memory of Sal's in the community, I guess, would be with this woman named Anna. And I don't even know where Anna came from. It was just like all of a sudden one day it just blew up on TikTok. There's Anna, this drama, and there was a bunch of key players, but Sal's was one of them. And then when it was all said and done, Anna kind of just disappeared back into the shadows, and then Sal's remained and in the community and whatnot. And so then the next incident was Pretzi and Legacy. And they were all sitting up on Keisha's panel, I'm wanting to say. And Pretzi came into the community talking about she was a producer with MTV, and they were going to do a documentary on the TikTok creators of the Gypverse or something like that. And I remember I rolled my eyes so far in the back of my head, I almost saw back to when I was born. I couldn't believe she said that. And I was like, what? And Legacy said that he was an author and said he had a book on Amazon. So Sal's, I can remember she was asking him some questions, and he was like, well, go look at the book or whatever, and gave her the title of the book. And so she goes and she comes back to the class and she says the book's legit, but apparently she took upon herself to dig into this man. And next thing you know, he was making accusations against Sal, saying that Sal's called his father. And he said that his father either had a heart attack and was recovering, or Sal's caused him to have a heart attack. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember. But it was something along those lines. But Sal's called his father. And so at this particular time, I'm wanting to say this is when Sal's was ousted out of the community, or at least the anti-side. Because they were like, okay, you're just doing too much, you know. And so I'm not quite sure when Chewy and Rose came into the community. I met them in March, and I started sitting on their panels probably about April. So April, May, June, I sat on their panels as a regular. And when I first started sitting on their panels, I told them I don't do drama. I don't do real life. I'm not into that. I'm not into all the side noise. That's what I call it. And they were like, well, we're not either. And I'm like, okay, that's a good match then. And so we always used to talk about the case. And like I said, out of the 90-day period, he never really mentioned Sal's. And if he did, it was like a handful of times, maybe 3 to 5 times he might have mentioned Sal's. And it was always in response to either somebody coming into the chat saying, did you hear what Sal said about you? Or did you see this? Or it could have been, Chewy himself heard something on TikTok and he wanted to address it. And if I was sitting on the panel, I might have put a dig in on Sal's, but for the most part, I was like, look, let's get back on track. This is just side noise. They're trying to distract us. Let's focus back on the case type thing. And we would usually focus back on the case and move on. And so, and that's how I didn't want to get into the drama. I didn't really care what was going on. I just wanted to talk about the case. I like talking about the case and debating the case. And so I would notice, though, throughout the community, I would see Sal jumping on panel to panel talking about Chewy and Rose on occasion. And then I saw her jump on, and I could tell she didn't like Chewy. So then I saw her jump up on Morbid's panel, and I took note of that because of the fact if she doesn't like Chewy, I was really shocked she jumped up on Morbid's panel. Because if you don't like Chewy, I wouldn't think you'd like Morbid. But, so I'm sitting there, and I was kind of watching it, and Morbid it was his first TikTok live. He had heard of Sal's, he had heard of Chewy, but he didn't know who they were really. And no sooner did she get up there, she couldn't wait to start talking about Chewy and Rose. And I tried to tell people this back when all this happened, 2 weeks ago, but nobody wanted to listen to it. So I'm hoping y'all will hear it now. And I'm going to use Sal's words against her, showing her involvement in this stuff. Okay. Or I'm going to try to. And so here she is on Morbid's panel. This is June 4th, 2026. She gets up on his TikTok live.
You're over here on TikTok, right? Because I did hear of you.
Yeah,
Sal.
I'm pretty controversial.
Oh, is that it? What's so controversial about you?
I'm kind of like a little outspoken, and people don't like that. And the most recent thing was I called out a couple of creators for being homophobic and transphobic. And apparently the Gypsy Rose community doesn't really give a shit about that. So they all kind of turned on me, which was fine. Like, I'd rather know. So anyway, yeah, so I've been dealing with that and these these people are kind of harassing me, but they're making it look like I'm harassing them. So
Hey, before I ask you a question, what was I going to ask?
I want you to note there, because what's coming up right here is not really that important. He's talking about the gifts on TikTok and stuff. So I want you to note that she says that they're harassing her, but trying to make it look like she's harassing them. And to me, it's kind of important because she's trying to make it look like she hasn't done anything here. Okay. But in the next clip I play for you, I think you're going to hear something different, because I did, or I took note of it anyway. But let's continue.
Oh, dude, I just saw egg pop up like a little bird. Who did that?
that was a gift. Yeah. Oh, was that for me? I don't know.
Is
I don't know
that
if that
real,
was or not.
Bethany? That's sent to Sal's. Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
All right,
Thank
I
you.
see that. I see what y'all doing now. Okay. I see some
I do,
graphics.
I've still got a lot of like an amazing support system here. There's some wonderful, wonderful people, but Sammy Soup does not like me. No, I know Sammy. I'm aware.
That's all right.
Sammy, you're
But
popular.
you don't like Sammy Soup? That's okay.
No, I actually like Sammy. I think I love that she like speaks her mind no matter what, but unfortunately she is a little homophobic as well.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't know about that, but okay. Why do you say- okay, so who is? Can you say homophobic on here? Will
I think
TikTok
so.
be okay? Okay. Then
Yeah.
who? What creators are out there besides?
Okay, so
Becca
it's
Scoops?
Chewy and Rose. I think I sent you an email, but it was a long one, so you probably didn't read it. But the thing is somebody sent me, like, we were already arguing, and he's got like little man syndrome. So I basically told him that I thought he was like misogynistic, and I didn't care for him, and that really hurt his tiny little feelings. So
I want to just pause it there real quick, because you see how she's talking about him to Morbid. That's how she talked about him on all the panels she jumped up on. And so to me, if you don't like this person, just block them. Why keep going back and forth with this person? That's what I don't understand, because I guess I don't have that mentality. So I don't understand this behavior. It seems like, you keep going back and forth with somebody, and you keep trying to like one up them, or you're tit for tat. I mean, it obviously escalates. It ends up escalating, right? I mean, common sense, that's what it's going to tell you. If you keep going tit for tat with somebody and you keep one upping them, what happens in that scenario?
but then somebody had sent me a thing that on their Facebook, he had this video with a 13-year-old singing about how gay and trans people are demons, and the 13-year-old was like holding an automatic pew pew and talking about taking them out and everything. And once I saw that, I couldn't like unsee it, and I had to say something, because over here they pretend to be like, oh, we're not drama, we love everybody, blah 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 blah, we're here for the case, which is bullshit. They're absolute grifters. Absolute fucking grifters. That's all they're here for. All they do, their entire content is streaming other people. And by the way, they still support Becca Scoops through all of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So they're
that's Chewy.
and Rose. Yeah,
Okay,
their
I've
husband
heard
and
of
wife.
him. Okay.
He's a little bitch. So
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
yeah, so
wow.
instead of people being outraged about how disgusting the homophobic, because that wasn't the only homophobic post, I was ostracized for going to their Facebook.
Oh, okay. Like their
Yeah.
personal page or something like that.
Yeah, it was public, but yeah,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah.
And there's
How did I got
And so my first takeaway from that clip is the fact that, I think that her jumping up on Morbid's panel to talk about Chewy, I think it was just uncalled for. There's really no need for that, other than just kind of create more trouble for herself, because obviously, it's going to get back to him, and then he's going to feel the need to say something about what she said about him on Morbid's panel, that type thing. That's what I mean about the tit for tat stuff. My second takeaway is the fact she comes off as like a tattletale here at the end. She's talking about, oh, and by the way, they still support Becca Scoops. Who cares who they support?
I caught that.
That's the problem with this community. Too many people are worried about who somebody else supports, who they're supporting with their finances, or whatever the case is. If you don't like the person and you don't want to support them, then don't. And don't worry about those that do. I mean, it's really quite simple, folks. I get quite annoyed with the shit sometimes because these people, y'all are grown folk acting like kids. And I just don't understand it. Y'all worry about shit that don't involve you. You dig into people's personal life that you have no business digging into. I mean, you just don't have any business digging into people's personal life. The entitlement on this app is it just overwhelms me sometimes. And so, I mean, I don't get it. And so when people wanted to rally around Sal's, I didn't get that either because I knew she wasn't innocent. No, she didn't deserve what was said in that call. No, I don't condone what's in that call. I don't support what's in that call. But she shouldn't have been doing what she was doing either. She's not an innocent party. And this next clip is still Morbid's live. It was June 4th, 2026. And here she's trying to recruit Morbid to do her dirty work for her. And let's listen to what she has to say.
Phobic, creators, and you said Chewy.
Yeah, Chewy and Rose. So, and I have a ton of stuff if you ever want to.
Wait a minute, you have a ton of stuff. Who do you have a ton of stuff on, Sal? Do you have a ton of stuff on Chewy and Rose?
Oh,
Why would you have a ton of stuff on Chewy and Rose if they're the ones harassing you and trying to make it look like you're harassing them? Why would you have a ton of stuff on them if you're doing nothing wrong? If you did nothing to provoke all the shit that they did to you, why would you have a ton of stuff on them? Let's rewind that back so we can hear. And I'm just going to let it play through.
Yeah, Chewy and Rose. So, and I have a ton of stuff if you ever want to, like, whenever you're done with the current people, if you want to, they've got my vote anyway. If you want to expose them.
It's just, I'm assuming they're from TikTok here.
Yeah,
People
they're
on
pretty
TikTok.
they're pretty foul people overall. Yeah.
You know, I just get confused with TikTok people because sometimes I don't know who's fighting who.
And so here she's pretty much recruiting Morbid. She says, as soon as you get done going after whoever you're going after and you want to set your sights on them, I have a ton of stuff for you. Does that sound innocent to you guys? It doesn't to me. To me, it sounds like her hands were just as dirty. And I don't feel like she had any business going around playing victim. I mean, yeah, the call was bad. But damn it, enough's enough. It shouldn't have got that far. But she was doing shit too to make it lead up to that point. No, he shouldn't have said what he said. It doesn't condone. I don't condone what he said. But like I said, she is not innocent in this. And so this next clip, first, that was June 4th, 2026, okay? The Discord call, the infamous Discord call came out July 1st, 2026. It was 11 minutes long. I'm not going to play it because I've got other clips that I need to play. And so it was a 5-hour call. 7 people, to include Chewy and Rose, were in this call, but we only heard an 11-minute clip, and you only hear Chewy and Rose talking. I was told by one of the 7 people, not Chewy and Rose, that out of this 5-hour call, they clipped the worst of the call to make this 11-minute clip. And they also were trying to protect everybody's identities that was in this call. They didn't want anybody else to be exposed besides Chewy and Rose. So they had to clip the call. And that's how we ended up with that 11-minute clip. And so as far as I'm concerned, I think the whole call should be, released and let the people listen to it if they want to listen to it. But the whole call should be released for transparency purposes. If we're going to be true and real about it, we already know who the people are in the call, so we're not protecting them anymore. And as far as Chewy's stuff that was said, he's been pretty public on his lives with a lot of his personal stuff. So I can't see anything being said that we probably haven't already heard. So I say release the call. But that's my opinion. And so anyway, we hear this 11-minute call, and I'm going to recap it for you. Basically, Chewy says he's got Sal's information and that he enters her address into his GPS on a daily basis and has to talk talk himself out of going and beating the brakes off of her and choking the life out of her. And that's not verbatim, but that's the gist of that call. Okay, so when it came out, everybody was like, oh my goodness, blah, blah, blah. And of course, we don't condone that. I don't condone that. The community didn't condone that. I don't stand by what was said in that call. And so, but people started to rally around Sal's, and they were lining up to apologize. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. And, I didn't like the call that came out, but I felt like I couldn't rally around Sal's because I don't think she's innocent in this. I feel like her hands are just as dirty. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. And so here we're leading up to, this is July 3rd. Okay, this is 2 days after the call came out. And one of the people, Sal's was grateful that the call came out, but I still don't think, it's still not good enough for her. And one of the people in this clip that she's talking to at the beginning was one of the people that was in that call with Chewy and Rose, one of the 7 people. And she got up on the panel to apologize to Sal's and say, I'm sorry, I didn't know the extent. I knew you guys were beefing, but I didn't know the extent. So I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And this was how Sal's responded to her.
Up here and saying what you're saying, and I appreciate that and should be applauded, but it's all part of the plan because it's just muddying the waters. So they can say, oh no, I didn't do that, she did. And oh, this thing, yeah, no, she did that, but we didn't ask her to. So it keeps them from taking accountability. And that's the thing is I'm not looking for apologies. I don't want to be friends with these people. I don't care if they're canceled. You have to hold people accountable when this behavior happens, or it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep escalating.
I just want to pause it right there real quick. As far as the behavior and it keep happening and it's going to escalate, this is why I'm bringing this all to your attention, because as far as Sal's is concerned, because I feel like with her behavior, if we keep letting this happen with her, it's going to keep escalating and she's going to get worse with how she's trying to bully people out of this community. And so that's what I'm trying to bring your attention to here. Mm-hmm. But this is the fact that, her hands, she wasn't, clean with this stuff with Chewy and Rose, but she got what she wanted kind of with that, she got for the most part, the whole community or most of the community to turn against them or, just not really have anything to do with them or whatever. And so now she set her sights on her new victim, which is Mimi. And they do have a list.
And co-signing it and repeating the lies that they have told you guys with no proof. I never doxed them. I never showed any of their photos.
And so the intro clip that I played for you guys for my intro, that was Sal's. It's a transcript of this next clip that I'm going to play for you. Still, it's KMAX Live, July 3rd, 2026. But that was the transcript to this next clip. And in it, you can hear Sal say she's not innocent. And she starts to say, I did my own fucked up shit, but she caught herself. And she changed it, okay? So she starts to admit that she did her own fucked up shit, but she caught herself. And then the cat shit stuff that she's talking about, that's posting Rose and Chewy's living room, but she refers to it as the cat shit picture or the cat shit incident or whatever, however she refers to it. But that's Chewy and Rose's living room. So if that's the case, how does she have Chewy and Rose's living room and why is she posting it? I don't care how she got it, really. Why is she posting it? What does it have to do with anything in the Gypsy Rose universe anyway? And then she admits to posting their house. Again, why would she have a picture of their house? And why would she post it? I thought that was a big no-no in the community.
Yeah.
But, I don't care where she got it. Why would she post it? That's my problem. She says she hasn't doxed them and she hasn't done this, but then in my intro, she's saying, and in this next clip, she's going to, like I said, it's, the intro is the transcript to this next clip.
Want Chewy and Rose fucking canceled. I want people to know what this does, what it causes, how it can hurt people. All of the above.
No,
and am I saying I'm innocent?
no.
I did some I went down to their level. I did the cat shit thing, fucking, put the picture of their house, but everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse. And it wasn't. And they knew that it was in response to what they were doing, but what they were doing was underhanded. And
I'm gonna go back real quick.
Shit thing, fucking, put the picture of their house. But everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse.
Right there, she said, everything she did, they twisted and made it so much worse. So right here, she's admitting that she was doing stuff too. Everything she did, they twisted it to be so much worse. So she was doing stuff to Chewy and Rose as well. And of course, if you're the odd man out, I don't really have a dog in this fight, one way or the other, because I think all parties are guilty. And so, if I'm looking at it straight down the middle, if you ask Sal's, her side of the story, she's going to, of course, blame everything on Chewy and Rose, right? And then if you ask Chewy and Rose, their side of the story, of course, they're going to blame everything on Sal's. That's just the way it goes. That's why that old expression comes into play. There's 3 sides to every story. Their side, and then you got the truth down the middle. And so, like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight, honestly, because I don't do the drama. I don't understand it. I don't understand the mentality behind it. If I don't like somebody, I just don't mess with you. It's that simple. And I can coexist with people that I don't like and actually get along with them, if we have to share the same space. I don't block people. I've been on for 2.5 years. I don't have anybody blocked. I really don't. I don't care. I don't care if you like me. I really don't. And so, but here, she's saying that everything that, that she has done, they had twisted. So to me, this woman, she likes to talk. And if you let her talk long enough, she contradicts herself and she tells on herself.
And it wasn't. And they knew that it was in response to what they were doing. But what they were doing was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, I would tell people and they wouldn't believe me.
And so here she's saying that all the stuff that they did, it was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, well, was it or was it underhanded? I don't understand. Because either they did underhanded stuff or they didn't. But here she's like, everything they did was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, she doesn't make sense. And so, like I said, if she talks long enough, she tells on herself or she contradicts herself. And so this next clip that I want to play for you is of Sheena's live July 5th. And see, the problem I have with this is the fact that, everything is supposed to be between Chewy and Sal's, but yet Sheena is getting sent clips and stuff. And, that should have gone to Sal's if you want to know the truth. It's her shit. I don't know why Sheena ended up being the middleman, but apparently Sheena was getting all these clips and all these messages regarding all this stuff Chewy was threatening against Sal's. And instead of taking it to Sal's in private and showing her, Sheena decides to hold a live, I guess. And she summons Sal's to her live and she presents all this to her on this live. And so it's supposedly Sal's first time hearing all this. And I'm thinking to myself, if it was me, I'd rather you come to me in private and tell me, because I don't want these people seeing me and my vulnerability on your live, being scared out of my damn mind, thinking somebody's going to show up on my doorstep. And so I feel like this was handled completely wrong. But, that's just my opinion as well.
Saying that he was going to not stop until Sal's was either hurt or unalived off this earth. You can call me a drama queen. Surely y'all know by now I hate drama queens. I don't care. I know what I've seen. And this man is fucking dangerous and diabolical. And someone needs to get him help because I don't believe he's done. I don't believe he's done one bit.
Either.
Not one fucking bit. Yeah, his prison group. This is their core beliefs. And to know what he said should happen to gay people, I shook. And my big ass don't shake, baby.
On either.
I'm just telling you.
Do I think he could really harm someone? Absolutely.
I think he was absolutely going to and may still do it.
And my question is, what have we done about this? If we have this solid, concrete proof evidence that, he's going to do something to Sal's and she's in an imminent danger by this man, what have we done about it besides sit on TikTok and bitch? That's a valid question, a genuine question. What has been done about this situation other than getting on TikTok lives and talking about it?
Because now he's really been bested. And I sit and think about over TikTok bullshit, that there are some people who have issues that their ego can't take. And Sal's bested him, and he has not let that go.
And so here we're getting ready to see her getting into a little tangent about how Chewy's mentally unwell, okay? But yet, and she's talking about how Sal's is besting him. They're sitting on TikTok live talking about this, right? And so, Sal's, I think from my understanding, they're all in different states. And so here they're running their mouth, and Sheena's so bound and determined. She's like hell-bent determined. You're in danger. I still think you're in danger. I don't think he's done yet, right? That's what we just heard, right? And so why would you sit on TikTok live and do this crap? Because are you around her to say, if he did show up on her doorstep, are you there to protect her? Because, I don't understand. That's why I don't understand sitting on these TikTok lives doing this kind of stuff if they're that in danger, right? So let's carry on, because like I said, she's getting ready to, really get into it and tell you how dangerous this man is, or that he needs help.
That's why, as of 2 days ago, he's like, F you if you don't like what I say, deal with it. He has no remorse, none, because he believes what he's doing. And the links that he went through to use people, pull them in on it. God almighty, you should see the messages and the fucking calls and shit, people. It's crazy that you spent that much time thinking on this, letting it trip around in your mind, having phone calls about it over and over and over and over again. It's insane to me.
And think about that, Sheena. Think about that right there. Think about what you're saying. And you're sitting on TikTok live, like instigating this man. That's what you're doing. If what you're saying is true about him, you could be instigating this man with what you're saying right now, putting your friend in further danger. Do you think about that? Or is this just TikTok entertainment or what? Because at this point, with Sal's behavior this past week, I'm really beginning to think this is just entertainment for her.
This man needs help. It's not a joke anymore. It's not a matter of who's right or who's wrong, or Sal shouldn't have, or he shouldn't have. This man needs help. Somebody get this man help.
This is a lot.
It shakes me to think that I really think that if that phone call hadn't came forward, that we may be having a different live right now from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next.
You don't say, because that just happened. It started.
Interesting.
It has started. And this is what I mean by they had a list. Okay? And so, Chewy and Rose were the number one on that list. Now Mimi's next. And so, let's back it up just a tad bit.
Right now, from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next. And Posh, Posh, got you too, baby. Got you too. And I'm hoping that these people will feel comfortable enough for me at some point to put the proof out. But until then, they don't.
Hang on, I'm going to pause real fast because Steftone asked a question in there, and I thought, well, if she had this question, I wonder if a lot of other people. Yes, I sent a message to Salty Carolina and let her know that I was playing this, and if she wanted to come in the live. If not, I don't know if she's on live or not, but she has told me she was going to do this, and I told her I'd probably play it. on my live stream. She didn't have a problem with it, but she absolutely does know. I promise I did send her out I wouldn't just do it without her knowing about it, because technically I would. Oh, she's right here. Thank you. So see, there you are. So she know.
Okay.
I sent her. Oh, Salty, do you want to come up? I've been
I
waiting.
just wanted to
Invited her
make
a few
sure
times.
because, well, if not, we needed to stop and have commentary if she,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
since she knows, that's cool. That's all that matters.
Yep.
It's amazing, Salty. You've done a great job.
Yep. Oh yeah, and I
And
made sure.
Sammy said we have permission to play her videos too for later.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Salty and I have. Yeah. I would never do something that she would never approve of. Take her content. I'm not that type of a person.
And if you're not following her on YT, guys, she's Salty Carolina Girl on YT, and she is amazing. Puts out some amazing content.
Yeah, she's an amazing person. Follow her here. Follow her over at YouTube. Everywhere. God damn, Jaspiracy. Calm down, killer.
I'm just gonna add this remark, Moonlight. Sal's story is like you said, it's got some inconsistencies, but what the fuck does she think she's gaining by all of this? What does she gain?
Chaos. That's what she gains. It's chaos. She enjoys it. She lives in it, and that's what she wants from it. So that's what I think. That's my perspective. Only my perspective. I cannot speak for no one else but myself and myself only.
Oh gosh, I see the chaos all around her, and any lives that she goes in, it's boom, chaos.
Yes.
That is why I blocked her.
So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to continue playing. Thank you for being here, Salty. I hope you obviously see my message I sent you. So anyways, let's play this. Let's get going. And I'm glad part 2 is out. Woo! Thank goodness.
Don't, and I have to respect that. And you either trust me or you don't.
And I don't right now. I want the proof to be put out. If Sal's is that in danger, either go to the police, get something done, or put the shit out. I don't want to hear it talked about on TikTok lives and all that jazz if she's that in danger. Because I just don't believe it at this point, especially after her behavior this past week.
At least I can say I told you. And I'm probably forgetting half the shit that was even told to me because I'm so mind blown over this. And that's why he's never come forward with shouldn't have done it or I'm sorry. He's not sorry, people. And I don't know if he's done. And that's what scares me. I don't care if you like Sal's right now, hate Sal's all day, but keep your eyes open to what's going on here.
Love you guys. Does anybody talk to him? Does anybody talk to him?
Has he addressed anything?
Like, no, I need to know, like, does anybody know if he's, like, I'm sorry, I just need to know that he's not, like, on his way here, like.
Theater kids. These are theater kids.
And you guys, I also want you to know reason why I'm going back and forth with the camera. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep stopping it. And I've been trying to do better with that. I just want to explain myself. I don't want to get violations and restrictions. So if I take it off camera, you know what I mean? Because I'm sort of live streaming somebody else. Well, Carolina's post. I'm just trying to protect myself.
Can we do a poll?
Can we what?
Can you do a poll? The happy face, sad face poll. Happy face if Sheena and Sal's were theater kids. Sad face if they're just doing improv.
Dude,
Happy
I called that
face
Mimi.
for theater kids. They are freaking theater kids.
Did you see my comment about that?
How do I do a poll?
No, I think I missed it. I think it's done in stickers. But did you hear the theatrics and dramatics in that? Oh,
yeah, I
my.
said in the comments, I was like, Sheena had to be a theater kid.
Okay, the poll is
Teacher
started.
kid.
There you go, guys. And then we'll play it again. But that is why I'm going back and forth. I want you guys to be able to see the clips that Carolina did, but also trying to protect myself from being getting violations. And I haven't had any yet, so we're doing good.
Hey, will you go back just a few seconds on that video if you can?
Yeah, you want me to go back? I can. Absolutely. Oh, Can you send me? So, Lucky, I have a request from you. Can you go into Carolina Salty's thing, and can you forward it to me on my backup account so I could play part 2?
Yes.
Yeah, I only did forward 1 because I didn't know part 2 was up yet. My bad.
Okay. Yeah.
So I thought she was still working on it for some reason. Thank you, and I'll play part 2 too. Hell, we might as well get it all out of our system right now. All right. I will.
I said theater with a T.
They had a list.
There we go.
Okay. And so, Chewy and Rose were the number 1 on that list. Now Mimi's next. And so let's back it up just a tad bit.
Right now, from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next. And Posh, Posh, got you too, baby. Got you too.
I think Posh.
And I'm hoping that these people will feel comfortable enough for me at some point to put the proof out. But until then, they don't. And I have to respect that. And you either trust me or you don't.
I don't right now. I want the proof to be put out. If Sal's is that in danger, either go to the police, get something done, or put the shit out. I don't want to hear it talked about on TikTok lives and all that jazz if she's that in danger. Because I just don't believe it at this point, especially after her behavior this past week.
At least I can say I told you. And I'm probably forgetting half the shit that was even told to me because I'm so mind blown over this. And that's why he's never come forward with shouldn't have done it or I'm sorry. He's not sorry, people. And I don't know if he's done. And that's what scares me. I don't care if you like Sal's right now, hate Sal's all day, but keep your eyes open to what's going on here.
Have you guys, does anybody talk to him? Does anybody talk to him?
Oh, Lord.
Has he addressed anything?
No, I need to know, does anybody know if he's I'm sorry, I just need to know that he's not, on his way here,
I haven't heard nothing.
No, I did not hear that, Sal's.
Good night.
But I would be on your fucking word, my
No,
girl.
I know the house that I'm in, he doesn't know, but what if he does? If he's that fucking crazy? This is.
Give me a minute.
You need to go to the police with every evidence that you have.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I am too. She needs to go to the police. She should have gone to the police July 1st when that call came out, or when Sheena had all these screenshots sent to her and they had this concrete proof that she was in imminent danger and that Chewy was just not going to quit and that he had intentions to unalive her or harm her or whatever the hell evidence they had. But that's what Sheena Shirley came running to this live telling Sal's about, right? And so Sal's, starts getting all worked up, gets upset because she thinks Chewy's going to end up on her doorstep any minute. And so I don't know if this is genuine or not, or if this is just, performance for TikTok. Because I don't think anything's been done about it, legally wise. I don't know. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but here you got this is 4 days after the incident and this person saying, you need to go to the police. You need to gather everything up and go to the police. That should have already been done. It's 4 days in at this point. So obviously they hadn't gone to the police yet, or that's the way I interpret that. And then after her behavior this past week, I don't think she has gone to the police. And so if that's the case, and as far as I'm concerned, I feel like Sal should get an Emmy here for her best performance on TikTok, her best dramatic performance on TikTok. And so the Emmy goes to Sal's.
She's not wrong.
Pause for 1 second.
Because now we're gonna.
Yep, I sure
I
can.
just want to point something out because, she's saying how long it has been over a week, right?
Mhm.
And Sal's admittedly, even I think yesterday, admits that she does not have the whole call. We all know in order to make a report, they cannot take an edited, cropped down version, anything like that. They would need access to the entire call which she says she does not have, proving she has not gone to the police. Thank you.
Why can't, wait a minute, Steph, what did you say? Why can I not?
Can I not get the marshmallows with the rubber bands out of my head?
Dude, I tried so hard. You know how
I
you can
love
put
that.
pictures in
I love you.
comments on TikTok?
Yeah.
The other day when Key was going off on her, I was looking up every single way how to put a picture in the comments because I found the little marshmallow man with like an angry face. And I wanted to put it in the comments so bad, but I could not find any way to do it. And I was so sad. And there's no marshmallow emoji because you know how she gets mad about the tomatoes.
I
So
love
I
you
found
can
that
throw them now.
I found that when she was doing it and I threw it and then everybody got on the train and I was like, "Oh my gosh." But I was hoping
Love that.
there was marshmallow emoji because I was going to start like putting that in the comments, but there isn't one. I was so disappointed.
You know, the only other thing,
Tomatoes at me. Now my feelings are hurt. I'm gonna.
I love it. You
Why
know
doesn't
that we
nobody
caused
like
TikTok
me?
to make that. That's
we
because
had
of
to.
us.
I'm
We
just-
used that TikTok emoji so much
I'm not
that
ready.
TikTok was like, we are making that an emoji thing, a
You
gift.
know what? I'm throwing one at Steph Tone right now. How you like it?
I'm going to
Steph?
need you guys to start using the eggplant emoji a lot more now, okay?
It was meant to be because it
All
popped
right,
up.
Gypsy, calm your heels up there.
You know how they like pop up? It just popped up on my like top of my little gift thing and I was like, "Oh shit, this is meant to be."
Uh-huh. It's totally for us. They did
I
it for
love
us.
it. I'm loving these tomatoes. And if I can ask just one more favor, is if people can just like the live to keep it going. So one, it shows I'm being active because I am showing video. I just don't want to be taken down. I'm trying really hard without getting any restrictions. All right, let's play.
I'm gonna fast forward to, let's see, by today's Saturday. I think this live happened either Tuesday or Wednesday. So today's the 18th. So we're going to go back to either the 14th or the 15th, I think it was. July 14th or 15th is when this live happened. Moon was having a live, and I just happened to be in the comment section. And the next thing I know, Sal's pops in and starts going at Mimi.
I want Mimi here. She's allowed to be here.
And this is going to be a long clip. It's a 51-minute clip, and I don't know if I'm going to play the whole thing or not. It depends on how my time frame's going. It's already going to be a two-parter, but this is important because I want you to see how relentless Sal's is here, just in this 51-minute clip, how relentless she is over a friggin' scar. And so I was trying to say she was relentless with Chewy and Rose, and like I said, people didn't want to believe me. And so maybe by seeing this, how relentless she is with Mimi about this scar, maybe y'all will see it.
I, you know what I'm saying? So I understand people may not like her. I'm going to keep saying that. That's fine. Those are your choices.
So Moon was nice enough. These are all, these screenshots that you're going to see pop up on the right-hand side of the screen. These are all Sal's comments throughout the live, or this part of the live where the screenshot pops up. So these are all
Thank
her
God she got the
comments in this
comments.
part of
Thank
the
you,
live
Salty.
here. And so I don't have the whole chat. It didn't take me forever to find me, so I just have Sal's comments. And so basically, she's replying, Sal's is replying to the fact that she's just wanting to ask Mimi one question, and that she just asked a question. She's not attacking her. And so after I read these set of questions, I'm going to kind of fast forward through it because it's going to be Cajun going off on double standards on the pro side. And so that really has nothing to do with anything. So it says, who is that? Mimi Lou who? Why did you say I invalidate DV? So photos aren't doxing. At Sammy Soup, what did I do? Is my photo doxing? You were on panel, Moon. At Stiletto Cut Quick, my photo. They did actually, didn't she? You were there. She doxed me because saying I invalidated DV. I just asked the question. I'm not attacking. Again, so these are Sal's comments throughout this part of the section of the live right here.
I can respect that, but just respect my choice. Go ahead. No.
She wanted to make fun of my abuse, invalidate my abuse. All the nasty things she's done to me, I was never going to dox her. I showed messages from her, and part of her photo slipped. And then she also posted photos of herself in which we found out she is a big butch bitch and not the little Superman that she claims to be.
Mimi, not nice.
Maybe if she would learn,
say that, Mimi, that's not nice.
she is a butch.
Not it.
Mimi, be
She's a
nice. I know, but don't say that.
No.
Don't say that. I know you're upset.
I know you're upset.
You are because what they
But we
should
better than
never.
that.
They should never. You know what I mean? Done what your abuse is valid, and you have the right to speak on
Prove
it.
somebody did that? Mimi, didn't you see the video when they had it up the other day and they redid the video last month? Jessica wants proof, and they literally were on live while they showed the video of me. That's funny, Jessica. You're funny. Go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Listen, you guys. So, okay. So, why are you guys over here starting issues? Like, I don't think I summoned anybody. Did I? I don't know. I know for a fact I didn't summons anybody. So, why are you guys over here? This is the space that we're in. So, I'm just trying to figure out why you guys are all coming over here starting issues. I don't have a problem with you guys coming over here, but if you're going to come over here, don't start issues. Don't start the issues. I don't go to your platform and do I start any issues. So do I ever go to your panels, your lives, or do any of this and start causing chaos in your lives? I have
Sal's Moon has a point. You do have a thing about you where you go randomly into lives and you want to tell everybody how you feel about something.
And so here we have another group of Sal's comments, coming up in this part of the live. She said she doxed me based on her lie. She is invalidating it, not me. It's one. She has me blocked, ma'am. At Mimi Lou Who. Just tell me, when did you get your scar? You all speak about me all the time. Just let me clear up the confusion. At Cajun Bayou Beauty. Cajun, I am being respectful. I promise. I'm trying to clear things up. At Salty Carolina Girl. My feelings don't change what he did. Shame on you. And she's addressing me because I was, in the chat saying, I can't believe you're over here after crying 2 weeks ago on the internet about Chewy. You're over here bullying Mimi. And so she was like, telling me the feelings about him doesn't change and shame on you. And I typed back at her, no, shame on you for being a bully. And that's what I said to her. And so she goes back at Cajun Bayou Beauty. She said, she made you and many others upset lying on what I did. At Susie, really? That again? I don't know what was going on there. And girl, it's one question. And so
You end up taking over the live and stuff and you're very passionate. And she's just saying she don't feel like dealing with that today.
You're being respectful. You're not. Mimi's on this panel. You come to confront her, whatever the case may be. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't want the drama over here. Mimi is already going through what she's going through, and I'm not going to have her being harassed. I'm not going to do it. Just like I'm not going to have Cajun being harassed. They're on the panel. They are a guest of mine. Why are you over here trying to harass them? You may not like them, and that is fine. You guys go back and forth all the time. That is fine. But this is going to be a space that they're able to come and just talk and not feel like they're being, on freaking death row. I don't know what to, come on now.
Ain't even about that. We so used to this, girl. This ain't new. That's what I was telling you earlier. It's come up with something else. We've been dealing with this for a year and a half, and it's the same thing.
I know it's not new. This is not new, and I get that. But here's the problem that I have. The problem is I have not gone to their platform. I have never gone in there and started causing chaos with people that are on their panel that I don't even like. I don't do that. So I expect them to come over here. If you want to come over here and scroll, that's fine. But don't come over here and cause chaos to the people that are on the panel.
Yeah, because y'all really could just block or keep going, Y'all just sound like y'all bored and got nothing to do today. And Moon doesn't want her live disrespected. So if y'all like us or not, y'all still got to respect her live and respect her. I can't even go off a curse at y'all right now because I got to respect her. So it's like, y'all should show the same respect, like for real. I don't care who y'all mad at. Y'all can go throw a rock.
Not everybody's going to like everybody. We've already said that. People are going to do things that other people don't like that are being done. But the one thing I don't want is you guys coming over here and harassing. We're not going over to your panels. Has Mimi gone over to your lives
at all? Have they? K-Mac.
And start as
Has
a new
Mimi gone
cameo.
over there? Has she disrespected you? Has she gone over there? Because we know how to stay in our own bubble. Yeah, we're in our own lane. That's what I'm not understanding. I'm in my own lane. I'm over here in my own business doing my own thing. I'm sorry, Moon. I really am. We was just kicking it, having fun, and I shouldn't have read the chat. Oh, so she's blocked. Okay, there you have it. So then why are you coming over here? If you blocked her for a reason, right?
There you
So
see
then
what I
there
mean?
you then why are you over here? If you blocked her, why are you here then? I guess no one else popular from the community's live. Why are you here? Because no one else popular in the community is live right now, so they're using you as the vessel. So if you want these questions, then you unblock her.
So I'm going to pause it real quick because we have more Sal's comments. It says, I'm not asking the story, just the year. I will never shut up. Thanks, though. And see, that's what I mean. That's the problem with her. She never shuts up. She loves to talk. And like I said, if you let her talk long enough, she contradicts herself and she tells on herself. But the thing about it is she keeps pushing and pushing and pushing these people. She is relentless. She was relentless with Chewy and Rose, and she's being relentless with Mimi. She says, I will never shut up. Thanks, though. Note, at Mimi Lou Who, the pic you showed was when you got the scar. Was the picture from that incident, Mimi. It says just say the year and I'll go. I'm sorry, it's really small print on my end, and so I'm trying to read it. It says, I know because people like Mimi use DV for sympathy. Yes, and she is lying. Cajun, she is lying. I'm proving my point, girl. And it says, Diane Dean, and it says, she's not. That was an attention grab. It smells like the karma may be making its way around for a few weeks. And so.
Then you unblock her, and then you can ask her those questions. But don't come over here and ask her those questions about her abuse. She went, you don't even have the right to question. I would leave that alone right now, Sals, because a lot of us just went through that. And there's a lot of us in the community that just went through that. So, like I said, that's one of those battles you may want to pick and choose. Stop with the tomatoes. Just stop. Okay. Well, Lucky, I'm sorry.
And so here's another. It says, Cajun, she's lying. I'm proving my point, girl, not the story, the age or year. Just need the age or year. When? Yes, when did you get it? She is invalidating. She doxed me because she lied about the scar. It's a wrinkle. She doxed me because of it. It's why she doxed me. It matters. When did she get the scar? She won't answer. It says, and then where you see C44 more, and then you keep seeing the same comment you're going to see the same comment at the bottom of some of these screenshots where it says she's not that. It was an attention grab, and it smells like karma has been making its rounds. And so every time you click that C44 more or C34 more or whatever, that same comment at the bottom is going to pop up. But you see how relentless she's been over this damn scar. And it's, a scar that Mimi supposedly got during a domestic violence incident. And so I'm in the comment section and I'm fuming at this point. And it's just an understatement. I don't think I can describe how mad I was. You're going to hear how mad I am when I get up on the panel. And I do apologize in advance because I do come in hot. But domestic violence triggers me. And so, her sitting here being relentless over this damn scar with Mimi and just all this stuff that just happened with Chewy and Rose, it was going right through me.
I was telling them to stop with the tomatoes.
Thank you, Lucky.
Yeah, y'all grow up, dude.
Stop with the yeah.
Be respectful in the chat. Ask a question. If she wants to answer it, she can answer it. If she don't, she won't, or whoever. If she answers it, you may not like
No,
how
I'm
the
sorry,
person
Sal.
answers
No
it.
offense, but like I've seen a lot in my life, and if you that scared for your life, why are you online every freaking day then? Like, if I'm scared for my life, I'm not about to be online on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me to believe you scared for your life. Like, I actually have cops that got to pass once a day to make sure mine don't come and unalive me. And I have cameras and I have phone calls to check on me to make sure that he hasn't passed. Like, I literally have that going on. So please explain to me why you're so scared, but you're on here. Like, that makes no sense. Wouldn't you be doing something about it?
And so here is another screenshot where, she says, when did she get the scar? She won't answer. I did. Please, can you just ask me the question and I'll leave. At Salty Carolina Girl. Did I? ? LOL. But did I say that? Did I say that? Did I? Did I say that? And she's actually coming at me because I said, Cajun saw what I actually put in the chat. I said that you were just crying a week ago, that you were scared for your life. And now you're over here bullying Mimi. And so she's coming back at me, Salty Carolina Girl. Did I? Did I say that? Did I? Did I say that? Sounds, you don't want to do that with me. Because, you did say that. And that's what I said. I said, yes, you said that. Every time she asked me, yes, you did say that. I've got the recording. Did we not just hear her on Sheena's live? Did she not sound like she was scared, or she thought she was in imminent danger because she thought Chewy was going to end up on her doorstep any moment?
I'll pause it right there because yes, she was crying. Oh my God, is it coming? Is it coming for me? Does anybody know? I mean, have you talked to him? That sounds like she was very scared in my eyes. Am I wrong?
She got on and acted terrified.
I mean, I'm just saying, she sounds scared to me. But then yet she's on panel. So Salty has a
Some people are good actors.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure she's acting. But what I'm saying is Salty has a very good, that's my point. Salty has a very good argument there with her. She's contradicting herself nonstop. Here we go. Oh my gosh, play.
That was July 5th. Just so you know, Sal, that recording was July 5th. And we all heard it. You were on Sheena's panel. So yes. You acted like you were scared for your life.
Yes, she did.
And you've been acting like your life's in danger with Chewy. And now you're over here bullying Mimi.
Feel that way. We're all decent human beings. Like, be for real. I think you're being a little dramatic about it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And I have to agree with Cajun there. I think they're all being dramatic about this whole situation, to be honest with you.
She's telling the truth.
I don't condone what was said, but it's all words on the internet. Nobody showed up on anybody's doorstep, to my knowledge. And as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I'm aware, nothing's been done about that situation. All these threats were made. She felt like she was in danger, and, her life was in danger, but I don't think anything's been done about it, except for just getting on TikTok lives and talking about it, making panel tours. I think that's all that's been done about that situation. And so now she feels comfortable enough to start bullying Mimi.
Jessica, I'm not even gonna I'm gonna pretend you don't exist no more, because you ain't even been here. So no, but Sal, be for real. Like, be logical. Like, literally, I'm talking to you like logically. If you're that scared for your life, like, I watched the movie Enough with Jennifer Lopez, and I seen the moves she was making because she was scared for her life, and she wasn't on the computer all day arguing with people about it. She was actually doing something to save herself. So that's why I'm confused. Can you break it down? Thank you, Cowboy. Hey, babe. Like, break it down to me. Explain it to me. Like, y'all remember J-Lo was making moves and really doing stuff? She wasn't stuck on the computer and all that, like. Y'all stop saying they want to bump uglies. All that. And yeah, we know that y'all gonna come at us while we at our worst. We know how y'all are. That's why we know what to expect and we know how to handle y'all. And Moon, thank you, because you actually keeping me calm. I appreciate it. Your vibe is I like your vibe. Thank you. You cool people, for real. You logical. Thank you. So you can ask it in the chat, Sals. We see you. Ask it in the chat. You don't need to physically talk to her.
And so it says, girl, it's one question because she has me blocked. I just want her to answer one question, LOL. Please, I'm being respectful. One question. I ask one question. Seriously. At Brittany, the same. At Mimi Lou Who. When did you get your scar? Ha ha ha. At Mimi Lou Who. When did you get your scar? Mimi, when did you get your scar? I mean, don't y'all think that's a little much? I mean, seriously, I don't care if you like Mimi or not. I don't care who you like in this community. Is this behavior acceptable? Seriously.
I'm trying to tell you, she pushed me to break in that live, and you guys heard me break.
Is this behavior acceptable? I don't believe it is. I think it's unacceptable. I think anybody that could go and approach somebody about such a personal and traumatic and private situation and question them, especially about a scar that they may have received during a domestic violence incident, to me it shows more about that person and what kind of person they are than the person that they're going after. I mean, you know, if you've truly been through a domestic violence situation, you wouldn't do that. I don't believe you would do that. I don't think you would go after somebody and try to invalidate their abuse if you truly have been through it yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you would. I mean, people, you know, there's all kind of things that kind of surprised me today with people. I never thought I would see things happen sometimes out and about, but you do. So it's just like, I don't know, maybe you would. People do that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't. I couldn't do that. Even if I thought that they might not be telling the truth, I still wouldn't be able to go that far and be like this, going after somebody. You know, this is crazy to me.
Because none of us feel like having a headache right now.
Listen, now we got Mandy all coming in. Listen, what is going on? Why are we causing this?
You're the only one live.
Well, shit.
I'm telling you got to be the only one live.
What was the question, Sales? And I'll ask her.
She wants to know about a scar. You do realize that's her stepsister. That's not even a biological sister. Do you realize that?
What does it matter?
Thank you, ASI. I appreciate it.
It's so insane to me.
See, Jessica, people like me. I got a new friend. Why are you okay, Sal, sweetheart? You are 35 plus, okay? Why are you worried about a woman on the internet's freaking scar or face?
And so this is going to be a two-parter. And so it looks like this is going to be a good place to stop. And I just want to say, please stay tuned to part 2. You don't want to miss it. Thank you.
All right. What did everybody think? Like, what do you guys think of that's part 1? And I'm going to play part 2. I think this is a good refresher to remind us that Saul is not so innocent in her dwellings.
Laura May just said some people haven't had their jaws rocked and it shows. You took the words out of my mouth. Not exactly, but that's
Right.
exactly what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Because if we were like doing it over the internet, especially like TikTok, is very hard because there's moderators, people can mute, people can drop people, stuff like that. But like, say you're standing face to face in front of someone, it would go a lot differently because you have a lot of different factors that go into it that are the demeanor, the presence of both people, who's more dominant, who's not, etc. And I completely agree with Laura May because I feel like Sal's comes off as the type of person who can like puff up her chest on online behind a screen, behind all this stuff, but would she do that in person? I don't feel that she would.
I highly
And you can
doubt it. No.
yeah, and you can tell that she has never gotten rocked by someone, because if she had, well, maybe if she had, she would still be the way she is online. I don't know, but I don't think she has personally.
Yeah,
Also, she has that mentality, or she has that, like, I don't know, where the certain thing where, she has to get other people involved. And I've seen people do that in real life too, because they won't fight their own fights. But it's like she just has to involve other people also. Like, she's just afraid to do anything herself.
Katie also just made a great point. She doesn't get offline long enough. But that's the thing, is that there's people, and I explain this to my teenage son because he has not learned the art of when to shut his mouth. And maybe him and Sal's have that in common, but I try to explain to him, bro, if you say that to someone's face, you don't know if they're going to turn around and clock you just because of what you said. Like, you cannot say that kind of crap to people and expect people to just be okay with it. And I think that's one of the evil things about the internet is what can you really do besides being like, oh, she doxed me, oh, she whatever. But here's my thing on that, and I'll try to keep it very brief. The whole doxing thing, I'm not saying there's not dangerous aspects, I guess, that could happen with doxing, but what do you think happens in real life? You know what I mean? Like, I work with the public all the time. Like, people know my first and last name. Like, I have my license next to me on my station. Every single stranger that comes and sits in my chair knows my first and last name. Like, that's why I don't care if people know my name. Half the town I live in knows my name, first and last. You know what I mean? It's just people, that's like all they have to ride, I guess, with the internet, is because they're like, oh, they know my name. They know, what town I live in, that kind of thing. Because they can't do anything. What else can you do to someone on the internet? You can't walk up and punch them in the jaw if they deserve it. But I don't know. To me, it just goes, people yell outrage for doxing, and I'm not saying it's right, but I don't know.
So I have a
I
question
just
too. Like, I think about this, like people, people getting doxxed, and it's frustrating. It's a horrible thing to be doxxed. But my question is so what does the doxing gonna do? So is somebody gonna get on an airplane, fly across the world? Some of them live in Ireland, some live in Mexico, some live, are you gonna get on the plane, go across the world, and go get them?
Morbid toasted my house, put out my address, called my phone number, put out my phone number. Nothing's been done besides
Yeah.
his prank call.
Well, that's like,
it's a form of intimidation. They want to scare you. They want to intimidate you.
yeah, and Show Me just made a great point. There's people who've shown up to someone's house for their mouthy comments. Think about, like, a lot of us in here are 30 plus, and we remember the days of when people didn't pew each other for road rage. It was get out of your car, sock them in the jaw, and get back in your car and move on. People have followed people home and scrapped in the front yard and moved on. Like, and that's kind of where my point was, as far as like the person, I forget who it was now, but the person that said you can tell she's not got rocked because she hasn't learned how, like, I'm trying to teach my son, and like Posh said, you need to know when to shut your mouth. And Sal's does not know how to do that.
I really want people to pay attention to how just her comments. And I'm glad that Salty got that, because that's what I was worried about. I flipped out in that live, and I'm like, oh, you're just going to see the replay of me flipping out. Nobody is going to see all of those. She would not freaking stop, y'all. It was every other comment. She pushes and she pushes and she pushes. And with everything going
and she
on
knows
that
that
night, I wanted to hurt myself. I really fucking did, because she doesn't stop pushing. And I had enough going on. I hate her so much. I hate this woman so much for what she's doing to me.
I don't know if you just saw what Salty said, but she said she has your back. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah, she
glad
does.
you didn't do anything, obviously. We're all glad. But someone like her, and this is how, and obviously it's a little different. I'm not in your shoes, so, but I'd like to think that I pity her. I truly do. Like, I pity her for someone who spends so much time on someone else, like the harassing and all that stuff. I said that in, I think it was Mimi's live. I normally don't go for people in the comments. Like, I usually am kind of Switzerland. Like, I have my own feelings and thoughts, but I don't usually like be like, STFU, go away. Like, that's just not usually my thing. But Saul's just kept, like Mimi was saying, kept going and going and going in the comments to where I was just like, okay, I'm saying something because this is ridiculous. Because she just would, and like Salty pointed out, she keeps contradicting herself, or she'll say something and she just sounds dumb. It's like, girl, shut your mouth.
I mean, there's live replays for this reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch what you say because they can be replayed. So if you don't want to be thrown, you know what I mean? Like being, well, what we're doing right now, outing her inconsistencies, she shouldn't be doing what she's doing. She made her point. She stood her ground on what she felt with Chewy. Okay, you gained our sympathy. She should have walked and left it alone. But now she wants a target. And this is why I'm doing this. This is really, truly why I'm doing this. Because I'm watching her target one by one and then demanding us not to give these people a platform. Okay, she's not coming. No, she has never come to me and said, Moon, stop platforming. But in a sense, she's bombarding live streams that we're having. In a sense, you're forcing me to shut it down in a sense because you don't like who I have on my panel. So yes, you are. You're going to these people's lives. Okay, Mimi, you go on a panel and here they come, right? And same with Chewy, wherever he was, here they come. Granted, what Chewy said, again, we are never going to accept what he said. As a man, he should have walked away. I don't know. He has the right to defend himself and protect his family. By all means, Chewy does. We all have the right to protect our family, our children, our hearts, our spouses, our mothers, our father, whatever. But where I feel Chewy crossed the line was what he said with the threats. Yes, he was set up. I truly believe he was. Yes, I do. He was set up in that Discord to be pushed to another level. That's why I want to hear that whole Discord. I want to hear it because I have a feeling there's so much more of what Egg did on. However, Chewy, you're a grown man, and that's when you should have walked. That's when you should have, hung up and walked and whatever you needed to do. But that should have never been said out of your mouth to anybody, and that's where I stance on that. And so he had no self-control. And that's what bothered me because it made me think about it. This man didn't have self-control. And he was talking about a woman, and he's married to a woman. And if you don't have that type of self-control, it made me wonder. And so therefore I could not support.
And I would make a remark about that, but I know it'd probably come out on a replay and some people would get mad about it. And because I've heard people mention the whole him going to prison and or whatever thing in the past and saying, oh, that's because that's how he talks and stuff because of that reason. But that's no excuse.
No, I don't want to hear that as an excuse from a grown man with children and a wife.
Not just that, my husband, because my husband's been doxxed on here, has been done time himself. And he's never talked like that. He refuses to talk like that.
I get that, but honestly, I think until I hear the whole call, I'm not going to pass that judgment because I really don't know how those girls routed him up.
Yeah, I know, and but I said that, Mimi. I said that. I don't know what how the whole conversation. I said it so many panels, so many times that I would love, we're not going to be able to hear it. They're not going to let us. And there's a good reason, guys, why they're not going to let us. No, it's not to protect somebody besides their own heinies, right? They're protecting their own heinies because they know what was really said on there. And they know they pushed and pushed and pushed. But again, we have to really understand something. If a man can be pushed to doing those type of threats, that tells me he has no self-control. So I feel like my stance is firm, but I do wanted to do this live because I noticed that she's not stopping. Okay, now Chewy's been penalized or whatever. Now we're on to the next and the next. So it's like she's taking these people down like dominoes. And so when do we stand up as a community and say, you know what, we may all not agree, we may not all like each other, but we all have to stand for something. And shouldn't we stand up for this community by saying, no, you're not going to come into our community and demand who we shut down.
Ew, y'all, my squishy broken. It looks like pus. Hold on. I need a camera. I gotta show you this. I'm sorry.
You guys can agree with me. You don't have to agree with me, but that's where I feel the strongest about this whole thing is you're not going to come and tell us.
It looks like a booger or something. Look.
Her squishy broke.
Dang, you're really squeezing that thing.
It's joyful. Like I'm so joyful about this right now. I don't know.
You know what you need? Some kinetic sand. That sometimes
Oh my
helps
God,
too.
that's so cool.
Little boogers. All right, I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk so much. I'll go ahead and I'm going to play part
No,
two.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm going to play part two. I guess I got caught up in my own thoughts on this whole situation. But anyways, thank you
You
so
tell
much.
that I'm getting a little stressed out. I broke my squishy, y'all.
Yeah, I was like, you were squeezing.
I squished it away.
Yeah.
It
All
looks
right.
like
Well,
booger
we're going to
juice.
play part two of Salty. And thank you again. Everybody give Salty a shout out for this because without this, I wouldn't be able to play. And I think, we need to open up our eyes as a community as a whole. We do not have to like each other, but we can at least stand up as a whole and say, no one's going to come in here and tell us who we cancel and who we don't cancel. So here we go. The above, and am I saying I'm innocent? No, I did some. I went down to their level. I did the cat shit thing. Fucking, put the picture of their house. But everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't have the right to ask anybody about any scars or anything that has happened to them if they are not in your life as a physical best friend or something. Like, that's just weird to me, bro. That's weird. Okay, so Sal, how many scars you got, Sal? Where's your scars at, Sal? Is she wants like, to you know, weird. Casey, she wants to know about the scar because that's why Mimi doxed her. Mimi, if you can hear me, that's what she wants to know. Can you answer that if you got a second?
And what I don't understand here is the fact that, I don't understand why the scar is such a big deal and why Mimi would even dox Sal's over this scar. So what the hell does Mimi's domestic violence have anything to do with Sal's? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. And why Sal's is being so hell-bent and determined trying to figure out when this scar was. I mean, did you cause the damn scar, Sal's? I mean, were you involved in it? If not, why does it matter to you? I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. I understand Mimi. I have seen Mimi dox herself. She has put all her shit out there. She don't care. She just don't care. And so she puts her stuff. I've heard her recite her name, her address, her phone number. I've heard her say all kind of shit online. But just because she's done it doesn't mean I feel like I have the right to go and broadcast it everywhere myself. Why would I do that? I have no purpose in doing that. And so, even taking her domestic violence stuff, she has shared some stuff with me here recently. And why would I ever try to use that against her? I feel like that would be shitty of me as a person, as a human being. Even if it wasn't true, if somehow she fabricated it somehow, I still, I wouldn't use it against her. I think this part that she's provided me is true. And she's actually posted it herself on TikTok, and I'm kind of going to touch base on the end here about it, but I'm not going to play the videos and stuff like that. But she has shared them with me. And so I don't understand, though, why this incident is such a big deal to Sal's. And according to her, she was doxxed over it. But I still don't understand why Mimi would just dox her over the scar. What the hell were you saying about the scar? Or were you saying you were trying to invalidate her abuse? Or I don't know what was going on. There's a story before this, obviously. And so I still don't understand what's going on here. But I mean, she's being relentless over this damn scar.
I'm gonna mute. So I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Yes. Now, Sal's thinks that it's a wrinkle. There is a scar there as well, where he smashed a beer bottle off the top of my fucking skull and cut the top of my head, where basically my whole fucking forehead pulled back. And this bitch has been going around calling it a lie, calling it a wrinkle. Years ago, Sal's, you stupid fucking cunt.
Oh my.
Years ago. Go suck a dick, you bitch ass ugly bitch.
I know, baby. Calm the rage. I know that.
I understand where your rage is coming from.
I understand where your rage is coming from. I do. Trust me, I do. But let's be careful because, I don't want any more violations.
Y'all gotta
I'm going to pause it right there real quick because I don't necessarily agree with the language there. But at the same time, Sal's is being relentless in the comments going after Mimi about this scar, asking, when was the scar? When was the scar? And I don't know. I mean, yes, Mimi could have answered it, but I don't understand why she needed to. I don't understand what business it was of Sal's, actually. And so, like I said, obviously there's more to the story, and we're only getting just bits and pieces. But, Sal's is being relentless in the comments. And so that's what she does, though. She pushes and pushes and pushes. And I think she hopes to get that person to lash out. And she hopes that when that person does lash out, they say something or do something that she can use against them. That's really going to be that, that thing that she needs. And I think for Sal's, when it came to Chewy and Rose, I think Morbid was going to be her secret weapon. But then that phone call came out. And so that had nothing to do with Morbid. That had to do just with people on a Discord call. Chewy thought he was bitten to his friends. Next thing you know, somebody recorded that call and leaked it. And so, I mean, that's one thing I've learned in this community. I might be in Discord, but you're not going to get me in a Discord call talking about anybody. That's not going to happen. And so that's one thing I have learned in this community in the 2.5 years I've been. You're not going to find me talking about anybody, really behind the scenes. And what I learned in my 50 years of life is I don't say anything in private that I wouldn't say in public anyway. I'll say it in public. So it doesn't, hell, I'm making videos right now about stuff that I'm not happy with in the community. And so
it's none of your fucking business, Sal's Artie.
It really not. You're weird for that, Sal's. And that's very disrespectful from a domestic violence victim. That's disrespectful as fuck. Because honestly, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you on this internet?
Okay, Sal's, why do you care about the game?
Anybody.
This isn't like,
Dude, her head got peeled back. She's lucky to be here. What more do you want?
You are proving a point. You know what you're proving? You're proving that you're a very disrespectful human being. I don't know who raised you, but it wasn't right. You're one of those that wasn't raised. You were just kept alive. Because that's disrespectful as shit. Anybody else ever been in a domestic violence situation and y'all want to say what happened? I'm going to take your word for it. I don't care. Because I know most of the time, nobody ever believes us, Sal's. Not even the cops. Sal's, you remember Sal's? You gave me that number to call? Wait, my favorite part, y'all. Sal's gave me the domestic hotline to call. And the phone number was busy. And then they hung up. She knows nothing about domestic violence. That's why she's gonna throw it in our face. So if you think it's funny, Sal, cool. And when a bird shits on your head when you walk outside, just look up. You a horrible human being. You think like you're better than everybody else. Everyone is not better than everybody else on this app. We all come together to bring each other up. And you're the buzzkill that comes in here and want to bring people down.
And I'm going to have to stop her there. I actually do agree with that. You know, Sal's, when it comes to Sal's, that's one thing I've noticed with her. She can never do any wrong. It's everybody else's fault. And she tries to come across as like she's this perfect person. And in my 50 years of life, I've never met a perfect person. And the way I look at it is that they tell you that they're perfect, then probably they're lying to you because nobody's perfect. And so that's just my opinion on Sal's and the way I see her carry herself.
What is wrong? Who hurt you, Sal's? And if it was Chewy, go have that conversation with him, dude. Because you're looking like a freaking straight boo-boo to freaking fool out here. You really are. And her to sit there and have to tell that story just now, you just freaking set me off again, Sal's. You can take your apology and run it out the window. Because you don't care. You think it's a game. You think it's funny. You think we making this up? You think our scars is a joke? Yeah, I guess we are clowns. Yeah, that makes us clowns and hardy har har.
Salty, did you want to say something? You were wanting to come up?
Oh, I sure do want to say something. And it's going to be directed to Sal's because I'm tired of her whining about people picking on her. She's so scared for her fucking life, but she's in here running her mouth. This is why people pick on you, and this is why people come at you, Sal, because you don't know how to shut your fucking mouth.
Woo, girl.
Okay,
Before
Lou.
this continues, Moon, I'm only staying up.
And I just want to pause it real quick because I want to apologize to Moon if you happen to be watching this. I didn't mean to come in hot, but I was in the comment section on this live going back and forth with Sal's. So by the time I took your panel, I was a little hot because of how she was kind of coming at me in the comments as far as like, did I say that? Did I say that? And all that jazz. I mean, that just goes right through me. So, yeah, I was a little hot, and I do apologize, and I apologize to my viewers for having to listen to this. But, yeah, I was giving her a piece of my mind and how I felt about her, basically.
For a quick second, I'm going to block that one like the world.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
I trust your decision. You're my mod.
I didn't want to put it in the chat. I didn't want it to get missed.
I understand.
I'm done with
It's a
major
troll page.
comments.
You good? It's a troll page.
All
To
right,
click on there.
So you can see at the top of this where it says Sal's Furia. That's what she goes by on TikTok. It says, Ashes to Ashley, you too. I will not shut up about the truth. Stop twisting my words. No rallying needed. I forgave every genuine apology. Facts. I will never shut up. No one asked me my side in here, but y'all seem to know a lot. And that was her thing with Chewy and Rose. She would say, nobody asked me about, this, and they just, did this. And so that's what she's doing, the same exact thing that she did with Chewy and Rose. She's doing it to Mimi right now. And so, excuse me, it says, not the DV, repeat that, not the DV, the wrinkle. At KMAC, can you ask if she got the wrinkle in that picture? Just the approximate age. You showed a photo, just say the age. No, not DV, wrinkle. DV, didn't call you dad a lie, called your wrinkle a lie. And I think she meant didn't call you DV. I think that's what she meant, DV, but it said dad.
Yeah, You good?
I
See
got
how
it.
hard she was pushing y'all?
No, you're fine. I trust you. Anymore,
Thank you.
Sals. I don't want to hear you whining and jumping on panel to panel talking about all these people picking on you. You don't have to shut your mouth, but stop whining. Put your big girl pants on.
Like, we heard you, but like, if you're not gonna handle it up yourself, I don't know what you expect us to do, but you a big girl. Like, go do it yourself. Handle up yourself.
Hey, can I ask a question?
As long as it's respectful, K-Mac, you know what I'm saying? I just want respect given on my panel, just like I would give respect if I was on your panel. That's all I'm asking for. You know, I don't care what kind of, what guests you guys have on your panels, right? And there's some people on your panel that I don't get along with at all and that has lied on my name, but I don't go to your panel and I don't yell at people. I don't disrespect them or degrade them on your panel, or nor do I do that in your chat. So just please do the same for me. That's the only thing I'm asking of you, and you can have the floor.
Hey, I just want to come up real quick and just say I've always supported Mimi and Chewy, and one thing they've never have done is been racist towards me. And you know, y'all know that I'm gay towards me. I support Mimi and I support Chewy and Rose. They've always been courteous and kind and supported me and my husband. So with all this stuff going around saying they're homophobic or whatever, they've never been homophobic towards me since I've known them on this app. So y'all need to stop saying that they're homophobic because they've never been homophobic towards me. They've always reached out with me in DMs, especially in the last 2 or 3 months that I've lost my best friends on this app. They've showed nothing but kindness and love. So y'all need to quit running and saying that they're homophobic because they're not.
All right. Thank you, Cowboy.
I'm going to drop down. I just thought I'm going to say that. So quit going after them and saying they're homophobic.
That's
because
okay.
they're not.
That's your opinion. And you know what? And you're entitled to your opinion. And that's okay. All right. Thank you, Cowboy.
All right. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, K-Mac.
I am a DV survivor. And if anybody asked me the date, that I guess the finale, that would be the finale date when I got pushed through a wall. I know the date.
I'm sorry that happened.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
It was tough. It was tough. My 3-year-old said,
Oh, not in front of baby. God damn.
"Oh yeah, don't hurt my mommy." So yeah,
There you go, Sals. You kicking it up for everybody because you want validation or you want some type of righteousness. I don't know what righteousness you want, but just go ahead and take it and please just drop it. No one cares anymore. Just shut up.
It's my point is,
Jessica, if you want us to start muting you, we can start with you. Because you heard Moon earlier, so respect Moon. You still sitting there talking about me and I'm not reading the comments, letting you slide. But if you want to start muting people, I'm going to tell on you. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
For
girl.
somebody to ask that type of a question, it takes a shitty person. It takes a shitty person to ask somebody that kind of a question if they've gone through a domestic violence situation.
Right, Miss
And that's
Salty,
what I'm
don't
going
you
to say
think?
about that.
Isn't that disrespectful and really weird, Miss Salty?
I would know the date,
It
and I
damn
would
sure
answer.
Okay. K-Mac just said, I would know the date. So I'm going to give you 2 scenarios. Okay. I grew up in a domestic violence household. I watched my mom get beat for most of my life until I put a stop to it. Okay. When I was 12 years old, about 12 years old, I backed my dad off of my mom with a baseball bat. I can't tell you what day that was. I can't even tell you the year. I can tell you I was about 12. When I was 19, I watched my dad grab my mom by the back of the head and slam her to the floor. And then he thought he was going to get on top of her and start beating on her. And I grabbed a butcher knife and I told him he better get the hell off of her. I was going to put him in his grave. And I meant it, and he knew I meant it. I was as serious as a freaking heart attack. I couldn't tell you what day that was, but I can tell you, I don't think my dad put his hands back on her, to my knowledge, until I was 24. I lost my mom a week after my 24th birthday, and I had my brothers. I had 3 brothers. I had 2 of them in my ear telling me my father did something to her, and I wanted to have my mom exhumed. And I had 1 brother that was the holdout. And so to this day, 26 years, almost 27 years later, I still don't know if my father did something to my mother. But had he done something to her, I can promise you I would have put him in his grave. And so I'm currently married to the man. I've been married to him for 23 years. July 11th, we just celebrated our 23rd wedding anniversary. But I was married before. And that guy thought that he was going to put his hands on me. And I grew up in that kind of situation, and I made a vow to myself that that would never, ever happen to me. What my mom went through would never happen to me, regardless of what I needed to do to make sure that didn't happen to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and so this man thought he was going to put his hands on me, and it didn't happen. I don't cower down. I fought back. And so I can't tell you when these incidents happen. I can't even tell you when I got married to the man. I can tell you it was August of 97, but I can't tell you the day. I can tell you we got divorced in 2001. I can't even tell you the month and the day of we got divorced. I can tell you when I moved out of the house, though. I moved out of our marital residence October 12, 2000. You know why I remember that day? Because my mom died October 12, 1999. I moved out on her 1-year mark. And that's the only reason why I remember that date. So not everybody remembers days or dates or whatever. Sometimes, in these situations when they're triggering, they can remember sounds or smells. Certain sounds or smells might trigger them or something like that. And then, some people will try to bury this stuff. They try to forget about it like it didn't happen. Some people hang on to it for the rest of their lives. They just, no matter how hard they try to shake it, they just can't. And so if they remember it like it was yesterday. And so not everybody's the same, K-Mac. And that's what y'all need to understand. And I know y'all don't believe Mimi and y'all don't like Mimi, but not everybody's the same. Not everybody's built the same. And some of y'all need to just stop with your shit. You're out here just doing the most.
To them. I would say,
this is.
if they ask me, I put them through a wall.
It doesn't matter what the date is. It's nobody's damn business when the date is.
And you were on her scar, and now you hear how she got it. Does it make you happy? Are you gonna go get off now that you know how she got it?
No.
You're twisted, lady.
I think that it is more about the fact that
It
does not matter. Mimi, it's nobody's business. Let it go. Mimi, don't talk about Sal's. Sal's, don't talk about Mimi. Let it go and move on. There is more important things in this world going on. We're a little bit past that because this all started because of Mimi being so upset about Sal's and this scar situation that she doxed her. So now Sal's is just simply asking, when was the scar? And she said she wasn't going to answer it, so there's her answer. I'm not trying to be rude, but listen, this is setting me off.
You remember, but not everybody.
This is ridiculous.
Mac. My mom was almost KILL, and I'm sure if she was still living, she would not remember the fucking date of that.
Right.
That was
Well,
when
let me ask.
I was 6 years
Chewy
old. I'm
docs
42.
Sal's too. Chewy docs Sal's too. She's still over there on his ass running her mouth to him.
You know what I'm saying? Why don't you go to the problem? Why the hell do you go from live to live and just pick on anybody you got a problem with? You looking like Boo Boo the Fool out here, bruh.
But let me ask you a question. What difference does it make? Okay, so
Sal's, is this a date?
I just don't understand what difference it makes.
Chewy,
Because we
Sal's is scared
believe-
of Chewy, but she's trying to bully Mimi. Are you kidding me? She's so damn scared to death. She's scared for her life. She's over here crying.
Exactly,
last week on
Steph.
Tina's
Thank you.
channel.
Amen, Steph. Thank you.
But that was several days ago. I
Don't
think
matter.
Kelsey has gotten stronger since then. She's not as angry. She's not as scared. She's not as worried. Things have settled in. She's
Okay, I want everybody to note that, you know, I made a point to say that, you know, Sal's was scared for her life over this Chewy incident. And you saw Sheena's live on July 5th, how stressed out Sheena was because she said, this isn't done. He's not done. He's not going to stop. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I mean, it was real dramatic, right? Now we've got K-Mac saying, no, she's okay now. She's calmed down. She's not angry anymore. She's not scared. Everything's settled, you know, blah, blah, blah. Right? I mean, let's repeat that one more time. Let's go back to right there.
And Steph, thank you.
But that was several days ago. I think
matter.
Kelsey's gotten stronger since then. She's not as angry. She's not as scared. She's not as worried. Things have settled in. She's feeling a little
I
bit
can see
stronger.
that. She's in here running her mouth.
And I think that she believes
Y'all are
that
trying to
Mimi.
gaslight the wrong people.
No, I think she thinks Mimi, just Mimi, no one else, just Mimi is lying.
Okay,
That's
Do you
it.
understand that pulling all this out and sitting here talking about all this is triggering a lot of people? Because I can sit here and say that my last
Thank
time
you,
of
Lucky.
getting DV was the
Thank
day I
you,
lost
Lucky.
a child. I lost a little girl because of a man. Do you want that to set people off? Because that's what's happening here. It needs to stop. Y'all need to just stop it now.
I'm so sorry that it happened to you, Lucky.
Yeah, you guys stop.
See what you did. I told you this was going to happen and you didn't listen to me and you wanted to do it anyway. Now you got what you wanted. Now go. Leave the community. Leave the community. We don't want you here. Go back to Idaho where they kicked you out.
Let me ask
I
you
grew
a
up in a
question.
domestic violence household.
Friends, and
Why
I'm
not?
This is done. This is done.
Okay.
This is done. I'm not putting my friend through this. I'm not putting my friend through this anymore. Stop it.
Okay, but why not just take the high road?
Blocker.
Why not just take the high road, Sals? Just take the high road. I don't understand the ugly all the time.
I suppose if those that want to hear our points of view, I can go live and we can all discuss it freely. I know there's a lot of
The thing about it here is I don't understand what the scar has anything to do with anything. They're so persistent on this scar, and it's because supposedly Mimi doxed Sal's over this scar. Well, why would Mimi dox Sal's over this scar? What did Sal's do to make Mimi feel she had to retaliate or respond to regarding this scar? I mean, that's where I'm lost. So if somebody can help me understand, you know, what does Sal's have to do with Mimi's domestic violence situation and the scar? If Sal's is connected to that domestic violence situation somehow, or that scar, I mean, did Sal's cause the scar? Is that what the problem is? Or, I mean, I don't understand. And so somebody can help me understand why this scar is so important and why Sal feels like she's entitled enough to demand to know when it happened or whatever the case is. I mean, I'm just trying to figure all this out.
people that do not believe that Mimi is telling the truth. Just Mimi, no one else. Just Mimi. You do not have to fight this fight with Mimi. We're not.
And I want to make that clear too. I'm not fighting this fight for anybody. I think, K-Mac and Sal's, I think they have to be right. They want to be right. It's about being right. It's, I don't understand this mentality that they have. They both are entitled. They feel like they're entitled to know about people's personal business and such. And I just don't get it. And so I think it's about being right for them. And as far as fighting anybody's battles, I'm not fighting anybody's battles. I think, I don't agree with what Mimi does. I know she can go real life. I know she has gone real life or doxes people or whatever. And Sal's has done the same thing. I've actually seen her, do that as well with the legacy thing. As far as K-Mac, I don't really know too much about K-Mac, but I know K-Mac likes getting involved in things, and I think this is kind of gross though. Getting involved, trying to get involved in it. I don't care if if Mimi's a liar or not, or if you believe her. Jumping on this bandwagon, I think is gross. As far as trying to grab the pitchforks and go after somebody, just stop it. What is it going to take, people? Stop the crap. If you don't like somebody, leave them the hell alone. Stay in your lane and let them stay in theirs. And if they don't, then they don't. But that reflects on them. You don't have to retaliate. You don't have to respond. In fact, it's better if you don't, because that way, when they keep doing this nastiness, it reflects on them. But the minute you retaliate or respond, then that kind of levels the playing field. And I don't understand why, y'all seem like y'all are smart women. Y'all need to start really acting like it. Because I think you're smarter than the way you're acting online anyway.
Talking about anybody else or what they've been through, but we do not believe.
Do you not understand that it's triggering? If you want to go host a...
And she said something about we do not bully, but that's exactly what Sal's is doing. She was relentless with Chewy and Rose, and she's being relentless with Mimi. And until she gets her way with Mimi, as far as getting her, I don't know, I guess getting her out of the community, or I don't think you're going to get her off the internet, but I think she's trying to get her out of the community. And she's trying to get people to join forces every which way, bringing other people in from other communities to go against her, I guess. I don't know. But it's crazy. It's just crazy to me. Why do you care so damn much? If you don't like her, just move on. Hang out with Bree and them. Don't worry about Mimi. I'm sure Mimi will move on and do whatever she's going to do.
I'll go over there and host club, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful about any means, but go do it. Don't keep on with it, please. You really disrespected Miss Moon, dude. Like, she asked you 30 minutes ago. She told you the rules and everything. You just wouldn't stop. You're really disrespectful.
I wasn't here for the rules. I just got here.
No, not you, K-Mac. I'm talking about Sal's.
Okay, can I say just one?
And so Borm is actually getting ready to read that top line where it says, because it won't stop. And so it says, because it won't stop as long as you all believe her. And that's the same thing she said about Chewy and Rose. It's not going to stop and as long as we believe them. Okay. And it was she's saying the same exact thing. And so it says, say that to Mimi. She is the one lying. I've been there too, y'all. Please, I just have one question. I'm not being rude. I am defending myself. It does, Steph. Please, trust me. Before marriage, she used it to dox me. I don't have a right. I have a right to look into it. That's what Mimi said herself. I'm seriously sorry. I'm not trying to trigger anyone, but Mimi invalidated me by falsely accusing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, K-Mac. I promise this isn't about that. I have to defend myself against this.
And I'm not being rude. I don't want to disrespect anyone. Besides, I want you to understand something. Okay, so you wrote, because it won't stop as long as you all believe her. I get that. I get what you're saying. Everybody's entitled to believe what they want, who they want, if they want it. Just like the thing with Gypsy. And I hate bringing my family up, but that's the best example I can give right now, Sal. Nobody could change people's mind about Gypsy. Whether it's good, bad, pretty, ugly, it doesn't matter. It really don't. It don't matter. People are still gonna believe what they want to believe. So I'm not comparing Mimi to Gypsy's situation. I'm just, God, is this even making sense? I'm just in general, just because people believe whatever they want, whoever they choose to believe. You know, just like it upset you probably when people didn't believe you about Chewy, you know, and I didn't want to use that as an, or me about whatever, or any one of us. We can't convince people, y'all, to like each other. We can't convince people to believe each other. It don't work like that. Oh, I am sorry. I think my kids had this TV on. I'm so sorry. Oh, I got my earbuds in, so I really can't hear the TV, but hang on, I'm so sorry. But so, does that make sense? How you understand? Like, look, that's Mimi's story. And if that's what happened, like, we can't, who or any of us to knock anyone's DV. You know, we can't. Whether it's true or not, I wasn't there, so I can't say if it is or wasn't.
Defend yourself against what, Sal's?
Who are you at war with, Sal's? Why are you playing Sparta?
I mean, this is what happened with Chewy. She said, I won't stop until y'all see it. And that's what she kept saying. You see it yet? You get it yet? You see it yet? You get it yet? And then all of a sudden, this threat comes out, and she's just scared for her life. She's crying on Sheena's panel. Oh, do you think they're going to be on my doorstep any minute? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Has anybody talked to Chewy today? And then she's in here running her mouth to me.
You don't gotta do that, baby. Mimi, take it down. Mimi, you don't.
And so it says, never threaten. You guys aren't listening in by lying and doxing me, for fuck's sake. Is that when it happened, Mimi? Did I? Because I tell the truth. Wow, nice. Because it's not from that born. That's my point. So yes, I have a right to defend myself. She is lying, y'all. It is a wrinkle. She doxed me because I told the truth and you all supported it. I am sorry, so sorry if I triggered anyone. I will never shut up when someone is lying about DB. And so this is what I'm saying. It's all about a scar right here. And so, obviously there's more to the story. It's more than just a scar. And Sal's is going after Mimi about this domestic violence incident or something, and I don't even have a clue what's going on. I'm not supporting anything. I don't support this kind of bully mentality, this bully, behavior that you're doing, Sal's. That's what I don't support. And grabbing your little lynch mob and trying to go after people. I don't support that kind of behavior. I support the kind of behavior I support. If you don't like somebody, block them and move the hell on. If you cannot share space and try to be cordial with people. I don't really like you, but I can share a space with you in a chat or if in a live chat or whatever, if you happen to come in, as long as you're not just being relentless on people and going after people. I mean, if you're being decent in the chat, I can be decent. I don't have anybody blocked. And I can share space with people that I don't get along with or that I wouldn't necessarily have at my dinner table. And I can be cordial to those people. It's really not hard.
You got nothing to prove to that woman. She's just obsessed with you. You got nothing to prove to her.
Doesn't make any sense.
You got nothing to prove to her. Sal's, I think you need to go
and
make I think you need to go reevaluate yourself and your point of views if you want people to understand yours. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Mimi, take that down, baby. Please.
That's why people go after you, because you don't
anybody that. You don't owe anyone that. None of you, Sal. I'm sorry, Moon. That's the only time I'm being disrespectful, but fuck you, Sal.
Okay, Cajun, please.
And so here it says at Susie, really? At Breezy Beaches. Did Mimi do that last night to Pretzi? At Mimi Lou Who? Hey, why did you tell Cajun I invalidated DV? And here we are with that thing. It says Diane D. She's not that. That was an attention grab. Smells like karma. Been making its way around for a few weeks. She exposed. Yes, not doxed. And then it says Patty 151 or Patty 51. I can't really see it. Small print says at Kaisu. Happy birthday. And it says please take that down. And they're talking about Mimi's picture. This is all Sal's comments still. and she's talking about Mimi's profile picture, the second one from the bottom. And she put her domestic violence picture, the picture that she had from that incident, up as her profile picture. And so Sal's is saying, please take that down. And says, I watched your live for 500 minutes. That's why people go after you, Sal, because you don't stop. And so the next time you start crying and whining because somebody's coming after you, it's going to fall on deaf ears for me. I'm not going to get involved in the shit. I called Chewy out for what he did to you. And I said I didn't condone that shit. I don't believe in going real life. I don't believe in a man putting his hands on a woman and yada, yada, yada. But you know what? You push and push and push and push. It's your problem.
Right. I was about to come up here and chew me out.
I knew of you before I ever met Chewy and Rose. Your name's always been attached to messiness. You were like the common denominator of messiness.
I just wonder, Sal.
I apologize to you.
Hey, Matt, for you to need the date of my abuse to validate it, you are as stupid as a time as us. I don't know why you think I would owe either one of you any fucking thing.
You don't, and if you don't even matter.
Because you don't fucking believe it.
What she is
Because you don't fucking believe it.
You are a known liar,
You're a
Mimi,
fucking
and that's
cunt.
why Sal's.
You're a known liar. Sal's is a known
Yeah,
liar.
I didn't hold up.
Okay,
K-Mac, pictures don't lie though.
You better
I'll
watch
leave it
your
right here
fucking
because I got a folder
language.
full of pictures. Hold on.
Hold on,
Y'all
hold
calm
on.
down. Don't yell.
And
Let's be
I
calm.
am just
K-Mac,
asking a question.
that was wrong.
Respect the host.
Respect Miss Moon.
The host.
You guys,
K-Mac, that was
the only
wrong.
way you're good, Sal. Here's the thing. I want you to heal. I'm sorry what Chewy did to you. I'm gonna say wasn't right, and I stood for that for you,
We did
and I've
it
never
too,
changed
though.
my view on that. Okay, and I liked Chewy, and I backed
No,
away
no,
because
wait a minute. K-Man ran around this fucking house talking about her attacker. Her attacker. Remember,
Mimi.
her attacker? You
Mimi,
stupid bitch.
let me finish what I'm saying.
Please stop.
If y'all don't be quiet, I'm gonna start dropping people. Stop. Let her talk.
Let me finish what I'm trying to say. But the only way you're going to heal from this, Souls, is if you move forward. You need to obviously get some help that you're going to need on the back end. TikTok isn't going to help you with this, nor is it going to solve the problem. You're just going to create a bigger problem. You need to stop constantly dragging it out. You got what you wanted. We've given you what you wanted.
Let me pause it there. Okay, this screenshot was one that I've read before earlier on, and so I accidentally, I guess, put it back in. So I'm not going to read this one.
They lost a lot of followings. We believed you now. We believe you. Your voice has been heard. But you coming on other people's panels, causing this chaos and downplaying what Mimi went through isn't okay. You're doing the same thing, right? That maybe Chewy has done to you is what you're claiming. And I'm just saying this is what you're claiming that Chewy has done to you. Well, you're doing this to Mimi now. So what makes it any better? What makes you any better for what you're doing? Get some therapy, get some help, do what you need to do.
Jessica.
If you're talking about Jessica Ann, I do like Jessica Ann.
No, Jessica Ann. I love Jessica Ann.
Okay,
I'm
I
talking
was
about the
gonna say-
Jessica K that kept picking with us from the beginning.
Okay,
Jessica
I
K
do
from
like
Lily and
Jessica
Tina's on.
Ann.
They keep attacking. They're making comments. Show me the scar. All that stuff.
All right. It's over. It's
won't
over.
stop.
You came back. I love you. Take
It's not
Sal
over.
to your panel. Take
I'm going,
Sal
I'm
to
going,
your
I'm
panel.
But
Because
it's not.
if you don't like people, stay away from them. If you think they're a liar, don't believe them. But to be mad or come and confront people, oh, they're lying, or they're doxing, or they're doing it, then keep you happy snowflakes. Tell off the internet. You in too deep, but you level the playing field, and people that felt sorry for yourselves don't feel sorry for you anymore.
They never
That's the
felt
sad
sorry
part.
for her, Stephanie. They never
I felt sorry for
sorry.
Sal.
We did.
I felt sorry for her.
But when you
When
keep on
Chewy
hearing
did what
about
he
it,
did, when Chewy did what he did, I apologized and felt sorry for her. Yes, I did. But then now we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna do this. She's never out of shit.
this isn't a good look after all that
It
shit.
wasn't the first time. Mimi didn't dox her. Chewy did. Remember?
She needs friends around her to save Sal.
Okay.
She
Mimi
needs friends
doxed her.
around her.
Mimi, you're a bad person. Mimi, you're a bad person. Okay, now what?
Sal's needs friends around her that says, Sal's, this isn't a good look, man. You were just whining on the internet last week.
From a screen, you know, like what?
Mimi, do not. Mimi, come
audit,
on.
Mimi, audit.
Mimi,
Calm
stop.
the calm the
Let's
rage.
not go to
Eat
the
a
level.
gummy, eat a gummy, calm the rage.
Yeah, let's not go to let's not do that.
We bring each other
So
up,
K
not
Mac,
down.
what I'm saying is if you definitely want to go and address things on your panel, that is completely fine. You can do a live with Sal. But here's the thing. You guys are the ones who blocked Mimi, correct? And you have these questions. But if you blocked her, don't come to other panels and ask these questions. Do that on your time.
And if you can handle tomatoes in the chat, fucking don't look. People can put tomatoes in the chat. It's a tomato.
We all know that Mimi has lied about a whole bunch of things, okay?
I'm not bored. I don't even feel good today. I wasn't wanting to even go live, but nobody would let Sal's up here to speak, so I thought she deserved.
And do you blame them after what just happened? I literally tried to stop this an hour and a half ago and said no, Sal's.
So this popped up and said, just a random time frame. Let's go, K-Mac. You doxed me 2 days ago. I didn't attack. Never asked for that story. It was so hard to do the right thing. Me, not Chewy, but me. It was just one question, LOL. It could have ended so long ago. You guys are very angry. See, that's why I asked. Was I? I don't want any sympathy and haven't spoke on it in a week. She doxed me. LOL. How do I ignore? At Elaine the Pain. Whoever the next scammer is, lots around, I'll be busy. So she's telling Elaine the Pain that she's going to be busy, I guess, going after people. Isn't that interesting? And I want to address two other things. Well, I'm not going to address them. You guys are very angry. I'm actually going to address that on the panel. I kind of say something to her about that, but where she says that I don't want sympathy and haven't spoke on this in a week. The reason why she hasn't spoke on it in a week is because on Tuesday, July 7th, we found out our friend Dank, that was in the community, the Dank Harley Quinn, and also known as Lady Dink, she passed away, and we found out about it on Tuesday, July 7th. And so all this time, our community had been trying to raise money to help bring Dank home to her family. And so while we were raising the money, for the community or whatever, I guess Sal's was probably sitting in silence. She was probably frothing at the mouth. Can't believe that we're not talking about her. And so now, I guess, since it's been a little over a week, she feels like it's okay to come back out. Now she's come back out and she's going after Mimi. She set her sights on Mimi. And now she's not scared anymore of Chewy. And she's not scared for her life anymore. K-Mac said that. We heard K-Mac say that. She's not scared for her life anymore. She's not angry. She's not, So now she's ready to go. She's ready to go for Mimi.
Because you're going to come in here with something crazy, and then it's going to turn the whole live into you and probably trigger people. And that's why we wouldn't even let you up. And look, you still managed to do it.
She said, we're very angry. You're right, we're very angry.
Bullshit.
Do you not understand what you just put the community through? Not less than a week ago. It was probably about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. Do you not understand what we just went through with your bullshit with Chewy? And the whole community grabbed our pitchforks for you and said, oh, Chewy's a bad man. I can't believe he said that to Sal's. And we
I was thinking, my thing is, just because we don't hate who you hate or like who you like doesn't give you the reason or the right to come into someone's life where they're at and start attacking them in the chat.
When is the last time that I came to try to look for you, K-Mac, or Sal's?
When was the last time you asked our community for money?
Yes, right now. You fucking cunt. You fucking cunt.
Hey, not with this.
I have never asked
Let's
this
watch our
community
language.
for money
Come on.
until the situation that I am going
Yeah,
through.
Jessica, I'll get down.
Fuck
Come up.
you, bitch.
Thank you, Cajun.
Oh, I'll drop. I don't need
I
to
want, you know what I want K-Mac to do? I want K-Mac to go on her live and call me a fucking liar with Sal. Go do it, and then I am going to tell everybody the fucking date and bring out the fucking FOIAs. You stupid fucking.
Hey, language. Watch language.
Take a breath, Mimi. Take a breath.
Take a breath. You gotta watch the language. I know you're angry. I get it. Watch the
And
language,
so-
please. Just
Whatever Mimi comes
We don't
back
like
with,
each other.
Sal's wanted to post the bear, so whatever Mimi comes back with, I don't want to hear anybody crying about it, all right?
Thank you,
How about if we
Susan.
don't like each other, we just stay away from each other? If we don't
I
believe
don't know
someone,
what she's. I don't know
Yes.
what she's talking about with FOIAs because I've never
I
been
don't
arrested.
yeah, I don't know neither. I have
I
no
don't
idea.
have any
I'm not
issues.
talking about you, you stupid whore.
Hey,
I am
it's
telling you. Stop. I'm angry.
Y'all, okay, take
Let
a
her
breath.
take a
Take a
moment
breath.
for a
Let
second.
Jessica wants to say something. Can we give her a chance,
let
please?
Jessica take a moment. Mimi, just take a breath. I know. I love you, girl. I know. Okay, go ahead. Jessica.
Bitches would never say that shit to my face.
K-Mac, you're poorly, right? And you said you're poorly. And I think, it's admirable that you're here trying to defend your friend. But I can't help but think about when you needed defending. And never mind poorly, sick or fucking unwell, Sal's was nowhere to be seen defending you in full state of her wellness. And I want you to bear that in mind whilst you're up here fighting for your life, trying to defend somebody who came in here starting this shit, came into a space knowing she's not liked, knowing that she's about to trigger somebody, and still made the choice to come in here and ask that question, which frankly is none of her fucking business. Yeah. Even if Mimi is lying, what's she gonna do? Plaster it on the papers? But you're up here arguing for her, and ultimately, you're not doing very well. Like Lala said in the chat, any real friend would say, K-Mac, I love you, thank you, but let's go.
I want to stop her real quick. It says, nope, not DB, wrinkle. DB, didn't call your dad a lie, called your wrinkle a lie. I can prove everyone. Please do. At Kaisu, I stood up for strangers. You know that. I'll tell you when you tell me. Why can Mimi call my police station? Yes, K-Mac, I would. So basically, Jess is saying, to K-Mac that, Sal's wouldn't do this for you. And, she didn't before. I guess there was some incident and Sal's didn't do anything and stand up for her before. And so obviously, she wouldn't do the same thing for you. And so here Sal's is saying, yes, K-Mac, I would. And says, didn't she call my police station? At K-Mac, I'm sorry. I am defending myself. That shouldn't get retaliation. Just a random time frame. Let's go, K-Mac.
Go get yourself a hot chocolate and get to bed, babe. Is this really all worth it? And would she do the same for you? You know she would not, because she did not. And when you were crying on panels, she was saying, what do you want me to do, K-Mac? What do you want us to do? I'm sorry, but I can't keep listening to this happen time and time and time again. I can't keep seeing somebody be used as a shield for somebody else's shitty behavior. I have to say something.
I believe she told you to get over it, K-Mac. I'm just curious, how are those charges going against Chewy? How's that legal action going against Chewy and Rose? Huh.
Listen, I want to be very clear. Sal's did not ask me to do anything. Sal's never has asked me to do anything. I just can't keep my mouth shut when I see fuckery going on. Sal's
Amen, girlfriend. Me either. And this is pretty much fuckery as far as I'm concerned. Are you kidding me, K-Mac? Are you kidding me? You are a part of it. And you're calling it out? I mean, you can't be a part of it and trying to call it out at the same time. See, I don't get involved in the shit. I'm not in the fuckery. I don't get involved in people's business. And so I feel like I can call it out in a sense. because I'm not trying to prove people to be liars. I don't give a shit. I don't care what your online persona is. If you want to come on here and tell me you're the First Lady of the United States, I'll call you ma'am. I don't care. You people do too damn much.
Your friend South. Call out your friend South. Because she is the fuckery.
Can I ask something? What kind of fuckery was going on before you guys got here? Because we sure the heck weren't talking about anybody. Yeah, exactly.
We were actually
so
having a good
what
ass
fuckery are
time.
you talking about exactly?
Moon.
Because what, hon? Yes,
I'd like your permission. I would like your permission to use this for my next video because I'm going to call Sal out with this shit. So I'd like
you
your
may
permission
use the
to
video.
this.
You may
Thank
use the video.
All right, I'm just going to cut it here. As far as we have a few more minutes, but it's really not important at this point, because K-Mac's getting ready to go and hold her own live, and so I'm asking you guys as the community, what do you think? Is Sal's a bully? I think she's a bully. And, she doesn't like somebody. She wants to try to rally her troops and go after these people. And she's relentless doing so. And I think it's ridiculous. If you don't like somebody, block and move on. And it's really that simple. I don't understand the mentality of having to go digging shit up on people. And, and because you want them up out of the community or something. To me, this behavior is not acceptable. And I'm trying to ask the community, what do you guys think? Am I the odd man out thinking this way? Or do you guys see the same thing I see? Do you feel the same way I feel? Please let me know what you guys think in the comments. As always, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you that follow my channel, whether you're on YouTube or TikTok. Without you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. So I do greatly appreciate y'all's support. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. If you're out and about and you're hot or you're out there in the heat, please stay hydrated and y'all take care of yourselves. So y'all have a good one. I hope to be back soon with an actual Gypsy Rose video. I know I said that the last 3 times. I am working on a few of them behind the scenes and I hope to get one out to you guys soon. So y'all please take care. Have a good one and I hope to see you soon.
Well, that was well said. And she also posted this, so if anybody is going through anything, just know.
That was a lot.
That was amazing, Salty Carolina
She did a
girl.
really good job. Thank you,
Salty, you did a
Salty.
good job, honey. And Steph, honey, are you okay down there after hearing all that?
I'm great. I placed your order. You should get it by Tuesday.
Oh, honey, I love you. Thank you. Diamond Art Party this week.
Well, I got you the Titanic one and another one. I forgot. And one of them is on back order, though. Check it out.
Okay, yeah, I just got the notification. It comes through because I also have to make sure. I also have to be very careful with packages. So you telling me that you ordered something? That's a memo note made in the brain.
Gotcha. It told me it'd be there Tuesday.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. And I love each and every one of you ladies. Y'all have made me feel safe and special. And I thank you, Lucky, for it. And Moonlight. I really do thank y'all all.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, what did you all think? And thank you so much, Salty. That was amazing. I think this was a great recap that we have to remember. Domestic violence, one, is very serious. And then 2, we also need to remember and not diminish anybody else's traumas.
I'm sorry that you guys saw me freak out that night, but I'm not sorry to Sal's or K-Mac for the things that I said to them. I'm just sorry you guys had to witness it.
You don't need to apologize, Mimi. It was
Right.
ever. And just one more thing for those in the comments that want to try to bring up politics and talk about ICE and stuff. Not tonight. Not here. Not now. It's not the time or the place.
Absolutely.
I
I
will
don't want to
no
talk
longer be
politics.
responding to anything that has to do with my Facebook at
No.
all on TikTok.
No.
Like, if you're talking to me about my Facebook on TikTok, you just need to block me and move on.
Yeah. I've already muted one person and
Okay.
I'll keep doing it if I got to.
You guys, I don't want to talk politics on my, I do not. I really don't. Let's keep it to what we're talking about.
I
I'm
do know an account that goes by Mark Twain or whatever. I do know who has that account now because they talked on another panel and I
Oh,
know
they're
their voice.
nasty.
Yeah.
Who's Mark
Who
Twain?
is it? It's a nasty troll account.
Mark Twain is Erica.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That
I
makes
was
so
getting
much
there,
sense.
Step Tone.
Oh,
I was
I'm
building
sorry.
up to
Yeah.
the role.
I thought you said you didn't know who Mark Twain was. I'm sorry, Ashley. I didn't mean to take the wind out
It's
of your
okay.
sails. I didn't hear the first part of your conversation. I
She
thought
came
you
in and
It's
said,
okay.
I'm not.
I knew who that one was. It's that truth teller or whatever that one is. I want to
Truth
know.
Finder is South. Truth Finder is South.
In your
oh,
opinion.
didn't somebody else say?
I'm telling you, Moonlight played Rose's
Okay.
video about it. I shared it. It's in my reposts. And then Sammy made a couple recent videos, but Rose made one, and I reshared it, but it's on Rose's page too.
I know, but I wish it was coming from someone objective.
Hang on, let me find Sammy Soup. You said it was on
Sammy
Sammy Soup,
Soups.
right?
Sammy Soup did a video on it too.
Yeah,
But
I'm
Sammy
looking
Soups
at
don't like Sal's either.
No, but my God, nobody likes Sal's, girl.
Well,
Who
I
likes
can't help
Sal's?
that. No, I don't like Sal's either, but that's not mine.
It's more proof than her. Trust me, bro.
Well, that's probably true.
Okay, let's see. Is this one on Sal's? Let me make sure. Because I'm trying to keep it about Sal's and not everybody
You
else.
unlocked your video too, or your little gift.
Hang on, I gotta make sure I keep it. Where's the one about Sal's? That's
They're posted. They're the ones that talk about the Truth Finder. They talk about the Truth Finder page.
yeah, I'm
That's what I'm
looking.
talking about. The videos they post about the Truth Finder page.
Oh my goodness.
You know, for the people that keep going after Mimi about her scar and the date and things like that, I didn't listen to all of it because I would turn it up when Salty would talk. And I think that if people are wanting to go after Mimi for something that she's done in the past, don't bring up the DV part of it, because all of you could see how triggering that was. And that's why I had to turn my volume down, because it started triggering me again, and then just brought all this stuff that I went through back. You know, I just really wish they would leave that part alone. If they're just going to keep going after Mimi, leave it alone. What does it matter if it's a scar? What does it matter if it's a wrinkle? It does not matter. Like, I just wish they would leave that alone, because it does trigger a lot of people. There was probably 15, 20 people in that live that got triggered, between the people on the panel, the people in the comments, and it just puts people in a place that's not okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and thank you for that, by the way, Lucky. I appreciate what you had to say.
Anytime.
I'm going to go ahead and play. I found Sammy's. This is Sammy Soup. If you if you're not following her, give her a good quick follow. She makes a little bit of content about Ryan, and then also about some other, some of this stuff right here. So I'll just play it.
Mm-hmm. Plus, she does like some random stuff too, and it's always pretty good. I actually like her videos.
Okay. Perfect. So this is what we're going to do. She's saying right here, I don't care what Saul says. She is both of these troll pages. Okay, so let's hear. And this is the right one, right, Mimi, what you're seeing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right. Oh,
Hey everyone, look at this. I'm telling you right
oh,
now.
let me turn it up. Sorry, you guys.
Definitely freaking Sal's. Chewy is in the closet. Rose has him locked there and gave Mimi the key. The only people with a hard on for Chewy and freaking Mimi is Sal's. And then look at this crap. She's freaking doxing people's houses. This is clip about Mimi and her situation.
Yeah, that was new to me, yeah. Sunset just said she offered Mandy over $200 to fold on her friends.
Yep, just recently. Yep.
What?
She did. So my thought, so just like that Scissor Sister page, this is definitely freaking Sal's. I don't care what you say, Sal. Oh, look, I already
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish.
But this is definitely freaking Sal's. I don't care what she says. She can deny all she freaking wants. Just like the sisters page, Sal's. I know it's you. So look at these pictures right here. She made the Batman costume here. I'm telling you, the Scissor Sister page is Sal's. You see all these little clown things? She didn't start using these clown things until this page started coming out. Now watch. Look at the picture right up there. This little clown picture here. This is Salsardi's YouTube replay channel. So I'm telling you right now that Sister page and that other Truth Finder page is definitely freaking Sal's. Hey everyone, look at this. I'm telling you right
Okay.
now, this troll.
All right. So there you have it.
Well, she wasn't very smart to use the same picture
Right? That's what
At
I was
all.
just thinking too.
Like, but these are all
Oh,
things that we pointed out
Sal's.
before. And like I'm saying, like Rose had somebody, she had to have somebody help her with the video she made. And it's a lot more like she shows how that finding the truth page changed. It targeted Nelly and then everything disappeared off it. And then it had the ice post up. Then that disappeared off it. Then it went after Chewy and Rose. Then it rebranded again. It came after me. Like it shows that it is her. It is definitely her. And then they have clips of her talking about it. And like Salty says, she tells on herself with the shit she says. And the clips Rose has with the video, like it's her. It's fucking her.
Well, wait a minute. So didn't Saul? So I asked Saul's.
I asked them to, Posh. I don't know if they will or not. I think they think that Rose is biased.
I did ask Saul's about the Truth Finder page. She said it. Now, this is what she says. It is not her, but the person that made the page is supposed to be coming out soon. Okay, well,
It's
we're
her.
waiting.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
All
we're
right.
still waiting.
It's
They
her.
always say
It's
that. I mean, we've been
her.
waiting. How long we've been waiting for Brie to come out with all the videos of Nick being the culprit. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
It's all
no.
BS.
First off, no one's going to come out. Because if it's her, well, obviously no
They're
Can
one.
we
scared.
watch the video from Rose? Can you find it and just show everybody? I just want people to see it.
I will see this,
And
and I know
you
we said
guys
we
can take
weren't.
it as you may.
I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? My
Yeah, we
internet's
can
I
hear you.
can
stupid.
hear
Okay.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not trying to stir any politics or anything up. I just want to say this to Mimi. I know that one of the main reasons that they came out with that shit from Facebook was to cause a divide between me and you.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
know that. And you know, I can't say I'm better if I don't act better. And that really was the only thing that got me. Other than that, everything else kind of almost sounds they're gonna come at me for this. Everything else, I don't give a shit about. That it just hit me hard because of what I'm going through. And I'm just gonna let you know, I don't give a shit about that. I know that you can be better. And if I turn my back on people who are trying to do better, then that makes me like them and I'm not gonna be like them.
Yeah. I do appreciate that. And I didn't mean to offend anybody. And I know I probably worded it bad. It is bad. I don't feel the same way I felt 2 years ago. And I do want to like leave it at that, but thank you. Because they
You're welcome.
literally dug as far as they could just to find
Yeah,
something
well,
to be like, look, look, look.
they used my own words against me. A lot of with the bigot stuff, and you know, people can sit there and listen to that video with me and Faz and say, "Oh well, Nellie's a bigot. Nellie's a bigot." Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't have said what I'm not going to say. I wouldn't have said what I said. I was triggered because I was called ignorant, and then I blew up. And there's no excuse for it. I apologize a million times for it. But we do tend to say things in a moment or in at a time when we're caught in our feels, when we've been triggered, when we've been enraged, and we have to show grace. We do. I mean, if we're going to
Appreciate
sit there and
that.
say we stand for women, we have to.
It really
And
fucking
again, I know
hurts.
this might all come back and bite me in the ass because with all this shit going on, I'm probably going to blow up again and say some stupid shit. But hey, I'm human.
That's right. But you know what, Nellie, we all can do better. Every single person, and then when I see some of these things, it really bothers me what Sal's and them are doing too, because they're acting like they live in this world of perfection and everybody else is the outcast and they must get rid of us. And I don't understand it because they do just as much shade than anybody else does on this app. So I'm trying to figure out what.
Well, can I ask you a question, Moon?
Yeah.
Because I respect your knowledge, and this goes for anyone on the panel. I respect anybody in the chat. 138 people in here. I mean, there's no, whether you like somebody or you don't, you cannot cancel someone that doesn't want to be canceled. If Mimi wasn't on your platform, I'm here for you. I'm in your house. That's the way I look at it. If Mimi opened her own live, she's going to have people over there. I might not be one of them, but she's going to have people over there. It's not like someone that we just met. Do we know her bad histories? Yes. Do we agree with them? No. Do some people might agree with them. I don't know. I don't want to speak for nobody. But I'm not going to, I don't think we can cancel anyone. How would we even go about it?
You can't. I mean, I don't believe in this cancel culture crap. But cancel culture to me is a form of removing free speech, right?
And that's the one thing I stand on, 10 toes down.
So that's what cancel culture means to me. It can mean something different to somebody else, another, whatever. But for me, when you're telling me that I'm to cancel somebody or we can't platform somebody, you're telling me to take away their voice. Now, I'm not going to platform, I'm not going to platform, let's say, Tinker. Everybody knows I don't like her, or Ryan, or whatever. I'm not going to platform them on my platform. But do I think Ryan should be canceled? No. I wish he'd go away on his own. But no, not even Ryan, not even Tinker. Here's the thing. We don't have that right to take away their speech. We don't have that right to take away their voice. And then if that's the case, then now we became a dictator. And I don't want to be that person.
Right. And that's why I say you should be able, I like you. I don't like Mimi. We came here, we're on your panel together. She's not digging at me, I'm not digging at her because we both like you. We both respect you. As adults, if you can't do that, if ever it got uncomfortable and I didn't like it and Nellie started cussing me out and I didn't want to disrespect you, I'd be like, Moon, TikTok, love you, girl. I will see you on the streets. I'm not going to disrespect someone's house because of my dislike for someone. I would remove myself. I don't understand why people don't get that. Am I expecting too much out of people?
Nope. Because that's exactly how I feel. I'm the same way. I can go to somebody else. I've gone to Coffee's panel and got on the same panel with some people I do not like, and was very respectful. And that's my point. Why can't we respect each other's platform or live. Why do we have to be like that? I just don't understand. Like, there's no way I'll ever support Gypsy. Nope. Never gonna happen. I'm never gonna support her. I don't like her. But I can go over to Sheena and I can listen to what she has to say, like today. And not once did I make a comment. Not once did I request to get on her platform. I was silent until I couldn't take her voice anymore. Then I quietly exited.
Right.
That's my point.
And that's what I'm saying. There's no point in. I'm not going to ever make my friends pick and choose. I'm never going to. I mean, hell, there's times when Born and Ellie were on Mimi's platform and said, hey, come hang out with us. I went for my friends. Yes, Mimi was nice enough or respectful enough to allow me in her home. But we have an understanding that I'm not going to dog her. I'm not going to shame her, especially in our own house. Will I have, a conversation with her and it might get heated sometimes? Maybe. Never going to promise it won't. But I'm not going to disrespect other people. And I just don't get that.
I don't either. I'm with you. I think some people just are not quite grown up enough. Some of them are well in their 50s and 60s. And I'm still trying to figure out what the hell.
But see, there's
So you
also a
came up on my
difference between
panel.
us. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, Steph came to my panel earlier today with that stuff with Sassy and them with Lindsay when that was going on.
No,
And you were
that I
totally
will
fine.
say
And
was freaking out of pocket. Leave
oh yeah,
Lindsay
but
alone.
but stuff came up. You know what I mean? And there was no issues. She heard what was going on, had questions or whatever, and it was fine.
But you walk away from the situation better than you came to, or at least the same. Like I said, when I heard what Chewy said, it gut punched me because I respected him. I felt it was wrong. I felt sorry for Sal's, but I still didn't like her. I didn't go, oh, I feel sorry for you and I believe you now. So can we be best friends? No, I still don't like the way she talks to people. I don't like the way she does things. But it doesn't have. I just want to be better than I was yesterday. That's all. I don't have to move the mountain. I just have to take one step on it.
Yep.
I
Also, I
just
think
blocked that other account, the Carlo Com one. It's a troll account.
Okay. Thank you for doing
I also think that what separates us is as a group of women, because we can do that, we also can call each other out and try to make each other more accountable and better instead of tearing each other down, if that makes any sense.
Oh, that makes
It does.
It does.
It does.
Because I think that I try to see potential if there's an inkling of potential. Let me rephrase that. But that's why, I think that's what makes us stronger as a community.
Yeah, I definitely
Because
can say I try to be a better person every single day. So I know I'm
Can
not
I
who I
tell you
was 2
ladies
years
something
ago.
that my mom used to tell me growing up? My mom used to say you can get mad in the same pants you got glad in and act your age, not your shoe size. And if they don't like you, that's a you problem, not a me problem. And also they can go bump a rubber stump.
Oh. Well,
that was my
your mom
mama.
gave you that. Your mom gave you some really good advice.
yeah.
Hey, I dealt with more bullying growing up, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on with this app? Are we back in freaking junior high school? We're not in cliques. This isn't FFA. This isn't the jocks. This isn't band. This isn't the nerds or the goths. We're not in cliques, and that's what people need to wake up and smell the dadgum coffee about. Is you're not in a dadgum clique. We're 18 to sometimes 100 years old on this app. And we all have to learn that just because you wear a size 8 shoe and you may be 32, I'm using my age and my shoe size, doesn't mean I have to act like an 8-year-old when I'm 32 years old. The point is act your age. Sorry.
No. Yeah. Well, I think everybody here, thank you, Salty, for what you put together because because I think it's a simple reminder of what Sauls is actually really doing, and I'm just not going to stand for it anymore. And no one's going to tell me to cancel anybody. If I don't like somebody, I block them. Simple as that. And if I go to another live and they're in that live, I'm going to be damn right respectful to the host. And I'm grown. I'm not going to sit there and call them names. I'm grown and I can learn to ignore them. But yeah, and I think that's what everybody needs to practice doing. But canceling somebody is telling me, and I say this wholeheartedly, and you guys can agree or disagree, but to try to cancel somebody is to me is like taking away their free speech, taking away their freedom. And I'll be damned if I'm going to be accused of something like that.
And people need to stop going real life and just stop it.
Yeah. Real life is, and I want to speak on that because so here I am. Let me word this correctly because I am sometimes bad at that. What?
Me too.
I listened to some of Sheena's stuff today, right? And I want to recap on a few things. Going after a deceased grandchild or doing any of that sort of thing is despicable. Don't do that. Just don't. The one thing I will agree with Sheena on is if you have a problem with me, you take it with me, but don't add my family into it. They don't know. I'm on TikTok now. My kids don't know that I'm on TikTok, right? Don't go after your people's families. If you have a problem with that person, go after that person. Have the TikTok war through them, but don't go real life. Don't do that. People's
I
home.
didn't stay long enough to hear what was going on.
Huh?
I said I didn't stay around long enough to hear what was going on. She sounded super dramatic when it first started. And I've heard
I got
something about it. I just heard something about her grandchild and Madison. I really don't know what happened.
Yeah,
But
she was in tears.
Yeah,
see, I saw the
legit
tears
crying.
and stuff, and it kind of reminded me of the day with Sal, so I scrolled by.
Okay.
Well,
again, you guys, I didn't
it
go
actually-
until towards the ending, and like I said, I only stayed long enough. I mean, until I could no longer listen to her voice. I was just over
right.
it. You know what I'm saying? I went in long enough to hear that her
You
say.
could tell the pain in her voice, though. I don't really like Sheena that much, but I felt really bad for her.
I mean, that sounds like a sad situation, but honestly, I don't care enough about Sheena anymore to want to have a thought
Well,
about
but
her.
still, no matter how
Yeah.
you feel about her, nobody should go. I mean, especially.
Yeah, I don't agree with going after anybody who passed away, babies.
Child passing.
Yeah,
You're right.
definitely
You're
don't
right.
agree with that.
Somebody would go
But the
after
thing
a
is,
baby.
guys, she came after me and she came after my husband. Okay. I did not retaliate. I didn't go looking for her shit. I didn't go, digging and everything, because retaliation is
How did Madison
it never
have access
solves
to that?
anything.
Nope.
Like I never knew anything about her having grandchildren or one that would have, that seems very invasive.
You know why? Because we never cared enough.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems very invasive.
We never cared enough. Yeah, it's
That is
not.
true.
I never dug that deep into anybody's life on here. And I don't ever intend to digging into somebody's life on here.
I
And what
didn't
they
like
tell
when they
me
did it to
privately
Key,
stays with
so
me privately. Huh?
yeah. I said I didn't like when they did it to Key on Discord, so it's not cool
No,
for them to do it to anybody. But with
absolutely
it
not.
being Sheena, I really don't. It's not that I don't care about they did it, but I don't care to talk about it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I just, what I'm just, what I'm going to say is, you know, no one should be going after Sheena's grandchildren or children, adult children, young children. I don't care who they are. Don't do it. And what Sheena did to you, Nellie, is disgraceful and it's vile. And what she did was wrong. And
Yeah,
I'm
I was
just
just bringing that up. I mean, I'm not trying to make this about me. I'm just bringing that up because it's like that's another difference between us.
yes, that's what I'm
They
saying.
come at us and we
Right.
don't retaliate in those ways, and
Not like that.
it's and right now it's about to get really bad because last night, from what I understand, I'm just going by what I was told. Last night they went after Madison, and Madison retaliated today, and now Sheena and everybody full force. See, Madison's one person, but Sheena and all her people are now going to hit Madison. You see, it's
Right.
different. There's a difference there,
Yeah, but
and
that would
that's
be
a
low for Madison. Like, what did Sheena do to get Madison to do that? And that, like, what Madison did is wrong, absolutely. But like, what would have made in Madison's mind what made her think like that was equal? I don't know.
because there
Right.
are things that Madison that have been done according to what Madison's saying. There are some things that happened to Madison that so she's saying that they did allegedly that was worse than what she did
oh wow.
today. Is that true? I don't know.
But
Yeah,
You
and so
know,
just
no
but
one
she
so
said
gotta
she's
keep.
got proof.
yeah, you got to have proof.
Well,
Yeah,
She
but
said she's
still,
got it and
to
she's gonna put it out. So we'll see. I guess I don't. This is all
it's
I
insane.
mean, I know
I,
it's just like a month or so ago she was messaging Sheena and they were getting along, so I don't know.
well, I mean, it's all I can do to mind my own business for real.
Hmm.
I don't know how people mind their own business
Yeah.
and everybody else's.
I just think it needs to be a thing that kids stay out of it. Because if something happened and I said something to Nellie, and then she came after my son, I would flip. I would flip out, and I've not flipped out on
Yeah.
here. And and anybody would,
Well,
and I think that kids, as the whole community, it needs to be. I know that people said it, but it needs to stop. And kids don't need, or your husbands or
I was
whatever.
gonna
Now, if
say,
they stick their
Yeah.
nose in it, then that's different. If my husband comes in here and starts yelling at y'all about something, I would expect y'all to go off on him. I would go off on him, which he would never do.
Oh,
But
oh. Where, Madison? Because she didn't post it. She didn't post it here on TikTok because I didn't see that. Where did she do that?
No, this is a long time ago from what I understand. It's been
Oh,
going
well
on.
then.
Born said it. It's been going on for years, back
Oh,
and forth.
well, I don't agree with what Madison did. I think it was very
yeah.
nasty. I think any to put a baby with tubes coming out of its nose, that that broke my heart.
That's
I've had
not
8
cool.
miscarriages. I can't have kids, and Sheena's story hit me in the gut.
yeah,
I
Right.
thought it
Yeah.
was very. It made me disgusted that someone would stoop that low to that level or lower than that level. I don't know. It was just not cool.
Yeah, nope, I agree with that because I mean, I don't know. I mean, medicine hasn't put out what Sheena might have done to her, and I hope it's not as I hope for all Sheena say it's not vile like what Madison did. I just don't feel like she should have ever used that infant, and I don't think she should have used any child. Period.
right. Because it's not just going
Yeah.
to affect Sheena; it's going to affect Sheena's daughter
And she's not
if she
involved.
sees
Yep.
it. And her husband and that poor child. I mean, I know, the
I don't like
situation,
Sheena, and it affected
but
me.
no, yes, yeah, oh yes, it did,
Right.
and it's you got to come to a point where it's just not okay. Regardless, leave people's family out of it. If you've got a problem with Sheena, go after Sheena. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying if you've got a problem, you need to go to them instead of
Yeah,
the
it
I
should
will
AI.
never
say, not
leave.
a
It should
baby.
never
Like a
leave
baby is
TikTok. No,
helpless. A
No.
baby,
Mhm.
regardless, like alive, not alive, whatever. Like a baby, period, guys. Like a baby, leave babies alone.
Yeah, babies are very innocent, and to bring up a baby that didn't survive, that's that's a whole nother level to me. So yeah, that's just a whole nother level to me.
Yeah, there's
But
just
at the
some
same
things you
time,
just
this is
don't do.
also Sheena's shit, and I'm not getting into Sheena's shit. Like that's not my lane. Not
Right.
not my lane.
Not my monkey, not my circus. I'm out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in
Mm-mm.
this. I'm sorry.
No,
Mm-mm.
I'm not. Yeah, it's all best that nobody gets involved in something like
Right,
that.
because if you say one thing out of, I mean, just if you slip and
Did I go quiet or did she?
She went
let them
quiet.
fight.
There
Okay.
she's back.
We
You'll
only
have
got
to,
I,
to what you said, Nelly.
yeah, you'll have to
I
repeat
said,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm exiting left on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Um,
Yeah,
mm-mm, no,
Yeah.
It's
no,
not
I'm
I,
not
okay at
fighting
the end
that
of the
battle.
day.
not
I'm
doing
not
it.
fighting that battle. And no, and
Mm-mm,
Well, I said
Yep.
earlier today to
Yeah,
Nelly,
done talking about it.
yeah.
I said earlier to Nelly and Bourne, no offense, Sarah Madison, but I'm glad me and you ain't friends.
right.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, sorry, Matt. I didn't know. No,
I don't know you, girl.
I know. I think
Mm,
you're gonna have to figure that one out on your own because that's just a boundary I wouldn't have crossed.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have crossed it on nobody ever. Like,
Mm-mm.
no, that's just a nope. I'm out kind of thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
It's
scared. Yeah, I'm
unfortunate.
scared. I breathe wrong and they come at me. Okay, not that I'm
Yeah.
scared. Scared. Do you know what I
It's
mean?
an
But in
unfortunate
this situation,
situation that I want no part of. There you
right?
go.
yeah.
That's it.
Good. Stay that way, Mimi. Don't be taking Madison under your wing because you feel bad for her. We're just gonna. You will hear from us.
Oh yeah, we'll come for you.
She will come for you, Mimi. You're hearing it in this live now. Do not take Madison under your wing and fight for this. Just saying.
No, she's on her own.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, do not do
Yeah,
that because
that's what I'm
Madison.
saying. There's just some things you cannot defend, and I'm sorry.
That's one of them.
Yeah, that's not one.
Yeah,
No,
no.
I don't support that at all. And now, honey, that's some doxing stuff right there. I mean, and that's some brutal stuff. So yeah, that's not my lane. Where do people get this type of like? Good Lord, do you have a lot of time on your hands?
I don't even want to know the answer to that, girl. I
You're
mean,
right. I don't
it
think
was
I better
so
know that
bad.
answer either.
And I know, as I'm gonna throw up in the back of my mouth because I don't believe in this either. You know, she's gonna say what was on her Facebook. Well, I don't care. That's something you should have looked at that picture and went, nope, not using that one.
That's an off limit one.
Yeah.
There had been something else she could have used, but she had to use.
That one where Sheena's at the gas pump's hilarious. I would have used it and been like, look, oh, big girl. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, me
You
too.
need to go ask Skip how to deal with that one because that's some low level shit right there.
Right.
Will help out. I don't know, but it's not going to be my circus, nor it's going to be my monkey, nor it's going to be my day.
Nope. My monkeys ran away, girl.
My monkey's gotten eaten.
That's right. Oh, yeah.
And some ramen noodles. I'm traumatized by that.
I scrolled up on it and I was like, dang. I go, you know what? This makes you think what other countries have to do to survive. And I'm like, they've gone to the point you're eating monkey. Like that's
Have you ever seen that? Ashley brought it up last night. Have you ever seen that movie Faces of Death?
No.
Oh, you should find it. It's old.
Oh yeah.
They literally
Faces of Death.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that.
They
Oh,
have
those
a
the old
table.
80s stuff.
Yeah. They have a literal table in some countries, and they put this live monkey bouncing around in there, and it's at its neck, and they whack the damn thing in the head and eat its brains. It's nasty.
Yeah.
I think you can still find it online.
I don't know, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
want.
can.
Hold on. They did. Wait. They put a monkey on a table and they just.
It's in a table. There's a hole in the middle of the table that they put this monkey's neck around the table around the neck, and it's bouncing around. It's alive. It's scared. You can tell, and they whack the damn thing in the head
Good Lord.
Until it's
not with us
unalive.
anymore.
Yeah,
And
like
they give it a
whack-a-mole.
workshop.
What is
Yeah.
that Harrison Ford movie where there's a bunch of them where he's in the tomb? What's it called?
Indiana Jones.
Temple of
Yes.
Doom, my husband
No,
said.
yes. So with the Indiana Jones ones, they have it where they're the monkey's head and their chilled brains, and they eat them.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ew.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell y'all too. Okay, Moon and Steph Tone.
Yeah.
I opened my TikTok today, and
Yeah.
apparently my TikTok got a contact buzz from y'all TikToks because some crazy shit started showing up on my FYP.
Well, can't
I'm
help
like,
you there. Can't help you there. Well, dude, when Steph talked
What
about the
showed
guy with
up?
the crutch, the extra crutch, now that keeps popping up. The guy with the extra crutch.
Oh, honey, I'm telling you,
mm-hmm.
Jonathan, he pretty to look at. I used to see this old I don't know what Viking dude that would wake up in the morning and stretch and crack and pop and have coffee, and I don't see him anymore, but he was hot. He was pretty to look at too.
Wait, the one with the white hair?
No, he got brown hair.
Oh, okay.
You guys need to find the Jason Momoa lookalike that's here on
Oh,
TikTok.
Jason Momoa.
Oh, I've seen
I love
him.
watching him. He speaks another
Oh
language,
yeah.
but he's
I've
even
seen him
prettier than
before.
Jason Momoa, I think.
No, I know which white hair you talking about. He's usually live. He dances.
No. He sits there and he talks to you
Or
in a
does he
different
talk like in a?
language.
Does he talk in a seductive voice?
Oh God, yeah.
Sometimes,
He almost looks like a hot Santa Claus.
yeah.
Oh, he got the body, you know what I mean?
Santa Claus.
Well, then I'm
He's
the
got the
with the
white
family.
hair and he got it in the bun and he got the goatee and oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Well,
pretty.
now I'm gonna not
I
look
think
at
he's
Santa.
Italian or something. I don't
No, he's from Germany,
know. Okay.
I think.
I don't know.
I don't either. I'm looking for him.
For the white haired one?
Of
Oh
course,
my Lord, have
we can
mercy.
rely on Steph Tone to find that guy.
Sure, he's pretty to look at. I like looking at pretty things.
Well,
Yeah, but I was
yeah.
feeling a little like I was so wrong by looking at the guy with these kids. Listen,
We know.
one of them could have been the same age as my son. I was feeling some sort of guilt. I was like, why am I
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
a bit
this young
bizarre. Them young ones,
Yeah, no.
I can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't be doing it's just not feeling right.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to watching people eat monkeys.
If I'm old enough to be their mama or their granny, I'm good. Let's see. Following.
Yeah,
See if I can find him. Because he's pretty to look at.
Girl, we have so much fun in here, Born. Well, you know, Born, you've been in here. We have so much fun at night. We watch funny freaking videos. Last night, Steph Tone and I were tag teaming. I found some funny videos and she did, and then I found some creepy stuff. And then they all booed me, and then I give it back to Steph Tone.
Just because you had us watching people eat monkey brains.
Well, I just had
Yeah.
to show it. I just had to. It just was there.
But then when we was listening to those phone calls, when they do those prank phone calls, that was pretty
Those
funny.
are funny.
They have
I
some
like the
really,
one
really
with the
good ones
restaurant.
though.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are. Let me see if I can find that. Hang on. Hold on, guys. Let me get my back.
And the HPP, the Husband Protective Program.
Yes.
That was my favorite. We do need that.
That woman was.
Tell me where you at. I'm gonna come to you.
That's right. She said, "Now I come get you." Ugh. It ain't gonna be a late night for me, daggone it.
And what are you considering a late night?
I don't know. What was last
Okay.
night? 4 in the morning?
She's got about 2 hours in her.
I know.
I had to get my charger for my iPad real fast so now let me get that and then I can put that on the charger. We'll find some funny stuff. You guys will laugh, I swear.
I'm gonna be
While
in
she's looking for
I'm
the
gonna be in
funny
the
video,
chat. Love you, ladies.
while she's looking for that, how many of y'all like the Big Brother? Because we were thinking about doing a Big Brother night.
I'll be
I keep
honest.
talking about it. I've never watched it.
Let me
Oh
turn
my
my
gosh,
iPad
it's
down.
Yeah, I've
I'll
awesome.
be
never
honest
watched
with
it
you.
either.
Like I said the other night, I've only watched the Big Brother Australia with JoJo Siwa. That is still the only Big Brother season I've ever watched in its
No,
entirety.
I caught like a TikTok thing, like a clip of it last night, and it looked really good. It was some girl yelling at some dude, and it was really funny.
So they do have like a lot of drama, like, picking at each other, and then, they're lying because they're trying to win and stuff like that. And then they've got their little teams, that they form and stuff like that and play against each other and stuff like. It's really entertaining because it's not got anything to do with me. So it's not my drama. But we thought about doing like a live of doing the Big Brother to talk about it and stuff because it's really fun to sit and try to guess who's going to win and what drama and who's going to get voted out, who's up for elimination and stuff like that. It's fun.
I'd watch it. I'd come hang out.
Have
Okay.
y'all ever
Right.
seen that the TV show Traders?
No, I've got to look into that. Somebody was talking about that
My
last
girlfriend
night.
at work said that one is so good. Is that the one that's on Hulu? I like the one where they're in the house and they have to escape.
It's on Peacock, and it's got Alan Cumming in it. I don't remember which movie he was in.
What's happening?
I don't know, but it's good.
Those are not strippers.
What the hell?
God.
Those are all geezers.
I
Oh
would
my
say those are
goodness.
definitely not strippers.
No, be
It
like,
would
here,
be a
hold,
good break from all the drama to do something like that, though.
be like, here, hold my teeth.
Don't get jealous, Steph Tone. We know.
Hey, I got my teeth. They glued in, girl. I'm good.
I
Oh
like to
my.
tease my mom with her teeth,
I don't
with
know.
her denture sometimes.
Oh, let's see. I'm trying to. Oh, that looks good. Hang on, let me see.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, Steph Tone.
Oh, no, not these guys
Shit,
again.
I'm
Stepped
broke.
on, stepped on.
Stone.
Steph Tone.
Mayonnaise.
Your
Look,
guy,
they're waiting for us.
I know they are. Seriously, they are. Oh, there we go.
Born loves them. Born loves the ones that run like that.
Born, where are you?
Mom!
Let me
They
see.
just act like they ain't never seen people before.
Let's see.
Y'all ignore my mother in the chat.
Oh, there they go. Human beings. They go wild.
No geezer video.
Some of them, I think we pay their rent.
I know we do. I know between me and Joyful and Lucky and Nelly, we all did. We all did the last night.
I know. They should be eating for a very long time.
They was happy.
Oh,
Joyful
that
getting ready to get
autism one
out.
was awesome. That heart with the autism puzzle.
Yeah, that was cute.
Oh, I didn't know they had that. Oh,
Now,
they
this
look
is all I
yummy.
get, just FYI.
How come all my songs? How come all mine are in Spanish?
I don't know.
It changed after if you use them a couple of times. It'll change. Like you'll get more depending on what you send.
Oh.
We got to find the interesting ones because Steph Tone only likes the ones that actually do something. And let's see, Steph Tone.
I like the ones that
Here we go. I'm going to give him a heart and see what they do.
Born likes the ones that run away. Oh.
Look, he's so happy.
These guys. This is funny. He's freezing up. What's going on?
Your internet, probably.
Let me see.
Act like they just ain't never seen human beings before.
Let me see.
There was a
Where's
guy last night that
internet.
the
Oh,
username
I think it's
was
my internet because
something,
it won't even
and
let
they were
me.
saying it. It was so funny when they were replying that or saying the name.
Yeah, Easter.
Here, I can turn it.
Congratulations. Laure. Aliyah. Musachi. Hiya. Everybody.
Where's those one calls that are funny?
Let's go.
Oh,
Let me see. Plant guy.
I'm still trying to
Who's
find the
that
hot
plant
guy.
guy? I have him every night.
What hot guy are you talking about? Let me see.
The plant guy.
Hang
The
on. Oh, shoot.
black looking guy.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me see what.
See, when my stuff does that at work, I get so mad because we have horrible hot Wi-Fi at work.
Let me see what I can come up with.
I'm following him, but I can't find him.
There we go. Finally, that came up. Okay. Let me find him. I can do it, Steph Tone. I got this, Steph Tone. Let me see.
Get him, girl. Get him.
Well, we'll see.
I
Funny.
wonder if I can just shit. Let me go over here.
911, what's your emergency?
There's a man laying beside the road shot.
What's the address?
211 Eucalyptus Street.
Can you spell that? Ma'am? You still there?
I'm going to drag him over to Pine Street, and I'll call you right straight back.
911, what's your emergency?
Yes, there's a man laying beside the road shot.
What's the address?
211 Eucalyptus.
Hey, man, somebody's trying to come up, but it's not letting me. Oh, okay, no.
I just let somebody up.
Moon,
Ma'am? You still there?
Moon, pause it for a minute.
I am. I'm pausing.
Okay, there's a guy on TikTok. He goes by Jubal.
Jubal. Oh,
and he does the calls that you're talking about. But he also does a thing called Run for the Roses or something like that, where he acts like a person from a grocery store that the guy's a member of or the girl's a member of, and see who they send roses to catch them cheating on their spouse.
Oh, Jubilee. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've listened to it. Let me try to hang on.
And Steph, he's from Kentucky. Just letting you know.
How you gonna get me hooked on all these people from Kentucky, Lord May? You gonna get me in trouble? I'm gonna get a restraining order against me.
No, this is the one who does the prank calls.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about a hot guy again.
No, I'll send you those, but
I know you do. Lord May gonna get me in trouble.
Let me go in. All right, ready, guys? We're gonna do
Your man's
this.
going to come back and he's going to go, who's all these men on your TikTok?
I know it, right?
All right, here we go, guys.
Yes, this is Lauren.
Hola. Your soon-to-be stepfather, Rolando.
What? Do you have the right number? I don't understand.
Jace, your mother is Sarah?
Yes, my mom's name is Sarah.
She asked me to call you.
My mom asked you to call me.
Mm-hmm.
To do what? For why?
I do not know if she told you, but we met in yoga class.
Okay. Yeah.
I love the yoga.
But what's the point?
I was bending down during the cat-cow pose, and I locked eyes with the beautiful flaming flower known as...
What?
Me? No, not ooh. Moo.
And I honestly, congratulations to you, but I do not need to know any of this.
Please, I mean no disrespect. I have much respect for your mother.
You respect her so much that you're going to call her daughter and tell me how you locked eyes with her during cat pose?
I did not expect this reaction from you. Maybe this is not the right time to tell you, but I would like to ask your permission if it's okay that your mother bears me a son.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
She is 58 years old.
Well, she may be 58, but science can do wonderful things. Plus, look at her. She does not look 58.
It doesn't matter if you don't think she looks 58. She is, and she's not going to have another kid. Like, have you even spoken with her about this? Because
There is not much talking when we are together.
Oh my.
who talks like this?
Please, you are going to be a sister soon. You need to calm down.
Okay, I don't know who you think you are. This isn't going to happen. Okay, so get it out of your head. Whatever you think is going on between my mom and
Let
you.
Rolando give you some advice.
Stop.
It is not healthy for you to have such a sour attitude.
Sour attitude. Okay, fine. I have a sour attitude about the fact that you want my 58-year-old mother to have another kid.
Do not think of it as another child. It is a blessing that is coming from her womb. That will help you.
It's not happening, Ronaldo, or whatever your name is.
Oh, no, it is Rolando. Or as your mother likes to say, Rolando. Rolando!
I'm done. You are a weird, creepy pervert. You're not having a kid with my mom. Okay?
It is true. I must go.
I'm hanging up.
I am done. I deliver for Uber Eats on this side. I have chili dogs sitting in the back of my car. It has been a pleasure talking to you. My sweet, sweet child.
This has been an absolute displeasure for me. So
That is what everyone says about this radio show. Everyone is so upset with the prank phone calls because this is actually Jose from this is actually Jose from the radio show Brooke and Jeffrey in the morning. We're doing a phone tap on you.
What do you?
Yeah, there's no guy named Rolando. That's just a voice I do. And your mom set all this up. I'm not dating her.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, we are kidding.
Oh my God.
She told us that she started dating somebody at this new yoga studio and told you about him once.
That version is honestly the nightmare that I thought she had met.
But what? You do not want a passionate lover who will take care of your mother every night. Screaming Rolando!
Okay, please. This is triggering at this point. Like, this is so horrifying. That voice is going to haunt me for the rest of my life.
I do not want to trigger you. I only want to make your family as large as possible.
Hello. Oh, let's try the next one. Oh wait, what's this one? We'll do this one.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Seth McElroy, and I'm calling from Netflix. I was looking for Julio.
Yeah, this is him.
The reason for my phone call today is I'm with Netflix Customer Care Division, and we're doing a courtesy call because we noticed something out of the ordinary with your account. Do you have a moment?
Yeah. What's going on?
Well, apparently your password is being shared in 3 different locations.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
And that's perfectly fine if you're sharing your password with people, but we've had some accounts get hacked lately, so we're checking in to make sure that you're not being hacked.
Right, yeah. No, that sounds about right.
So it sounds about right that 3 different people would be using your account?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
And just so I can get my record straight, who would those people be?
Me, my girlfriend, and a friend of mine.
Okay, so your girlfriend and your relationship with the other person is a friend?
Yeah, it's a friend of mine.
Okay, and just out of curiosity, what's this friend's name?
Lisa.
Lisa, okay. Oh, is that like a sister or something?
No. It's a friend of mine.
Okay, I think I get it. Nice, bro. Nice.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey, if it's what I think it is, you get no judgment from me. All right, brother?
Man. Yeah, I'm glad, yeah. Yeah, whatever you say, don't tell anybody at the residence, okay?
You mean don't send your girlfriend an email letting her know that you're sharing your Netflix account with your side piece? What do you think I am?
Yeah, right, yeah. Don't do that.
I'm not some snitch, bro. Let's bro out for a second, though. Bro out with me real quick.
Oh my God.
I don't understand what that means.
I just mean that it's like dude to dude. Thank you. Doing the exact same thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that's all? Do you need anything else from me? I think we cleared this up, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, I got everything straight with my records. Hey, does your girlfriend know?
No, man, of course she doesn't know.
Good work, man. Hey, whatever you do, make sure you cover your tracks, because if there's one thing I know, is be sneaking, you know?
Yeah,
they'd be sneaking.
Right. No, I do cover my tracks.
Yeah. Like sometimes these chicks, they'll check out the recently watched area and then figure it out that way, you know? Like,
Yeah, she asked me about that. I just said it was a buddy of mine.
nice, bro.
I know more now.
Way
You
to
oh
cover your
man.
tracks.
Yeah. And my buddy is covering for me, so
Oh, wow. You even got your buddy covering for you?
yeah.
Nice.
You okay? So, man, I gotta go.
You just got
Well, real
outed.
quick, but before I let you off the phone, I just want to say, dude, it is so cool how you're able to do that, because, you know, I'm doing the same thing, but I would never on my side piece as my Netflix password. That would be a surefire way for my girlfriend to find out, you know?
Well, just do what I do, just say it's a buddy, She has no reason to suspect you.
Just tell her it's a buddy of mine like you do.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that, because you never know. They could like call a radio station to do a prank phone call on you and then like find out that you're also cheating that way, you know?
What?
Yeah, like your girlfriend, Candace.
Oh
is her name, right?
man.
Oh, okay, what's going on? How do you know her name?
Pretty simple. So Candace emailed me because she said you acted nervous the other day when she asked about the recently watched section in your Netflix, and she thought it might be another girl sharing the account with you.
Okay, what's going on?
This is actually
I
in the
love
morning.
this. I love this
His
for
voice
him.
changed so much.
Candace
Yep,
wanted
I
to see
love
if
this for
she
him.
could catch you cheating.
Are you kidding me?
No, nice, bro.
Dude, don't play this. Don't play this on the radio.
Yeah, I have to now.
Are you kidding me? With this
No, I'm not. Sorry. Yeah, your girlfriend noticed something was up because of all the shows that were in your recently watched section on Netflix.
You can't tell her, man. This is unbelievable, okay?
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin my life here.
Oh, but I have to tell her, and I don't think I
No, you
ruined
don't
it.
have to tell anything, man. Are you kidding me?
She wanted me to do this, so I have to tell her. But also, I'm not ruining your life. I think you did.
Look, dude, I'll give you money, okay? Okay, just give me out here, okay?
Okay. You'll pay me not to tell your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'll pay whatever you want, okay? I just want her to know, okay?
Yeah, but I think she should know, though.
No,
Don't you, bro?
Why? She doesn't have to know, man.
Yeah, but I think she wants to know.
I'll give you $300, okay?
Can we go up a little higher?
This is like a lot of money.
Okay, well, 300. I can't do it for 300. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna take any money from you. I'm just gonna tell your girlfriend.
Look, man, you better be careful, because if I find you,
Are you hitting on me too now? Because it sounds like you're hitting on me now.
Oh, that was funny.
Fitness. I was looking for James.
James.
Hey, James, how are you? I'm actually calling to inform you that your membership has been fulfilled, and it's been a pleasure having you as a member, and we wish you well. So we won't need you coming into the gym anymore.
I think you're mistaken. I didn't set anything up like that.
No. I know you haven't set anything up, but we've been paying attention, and we noticed that you use the gym pretty much every day. But you're done. It's a good thing. Congratulations.
What do you mean I'm done? No, I'm not. Has someone complained or something? No one's done with the gym.
No. It's actually a really good thing. You've reached peak.
What do you mean it's a good thing? Stop saying that.
Well, you've been a member here for 3 years,
So
right?
serious.
Yeah.
And in that time, we've seen you've bulked up, filled out, and our fitness experts have determined that you are done working out. You've finished. Congratulations.
Do you hear yourself right now? That's not a thing. Nobody's done working out.
Okay. Sounds like you're having a little bit of trouble understanding me.
I don't know how to explain this to you. I'm going to continue going to the gym because I need to work out because it's my gym.
Well, here's the thing. You can't come into the gym anymore because we're canceling.
What do you mean I can't come into the gym?
We're ending your membership because
I pay for a membership. No, I pay for that membership every month.
I know, but now you don't even have to do that because you've finished. You have no more to gain. You've accomplished everything.
What do you mean I finished with the gym? What is wrong with you? Let me talk to someone else. Let me talk to someone else.
Maybe I can say this a different way. Your fitness journey is over.
Okay, if I hear anything like that out of you one more time, I'm going to freak out, okay, dude? Okay. My fitness journey is not over. I love working out. I need to work out every day. There's no way you're going to tell me to stop working out because I look good enough. You're nuts, dude.
I get it. Okay, you work out a lot. You're probably a bit of a meathead, and that's okay.
What
That's
did you
how
call
you
me?
got finished working out.
Did you just call me a meathead?
Well, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I just.
What good way of meathead?
I'll say this in a way that maybe you can understand. You make big muscle, you no need work out no more. Did that help?
You want to keep talking like that? I'm going to come down there and smash your face in, okay? Keep talking to me like that.
Okay, well,
I go to the gym every day. I'm going to keep going to the gym. I need to work out. If you talk to me like that one more time, I'm going to come down there and smash your face in.
Well, here's the thing. We at our Fitness know that working out really isn't about health. It's about Instagram pictures. And I'm sure by now...
This isn't about Instagram pictures at all. This is about my body and it's a temple and I need to treat it.
But I haven't gotten to the best part.
What the hell are you talking about? Best part? I'm going to lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my
listen,
mind.
let me finish. Let me just finish,
no,
okay?
You're finished.
No, here's the exciting news. With your canceled membership, because you did such a good job working out, you get a free $50 gift card to the Cheesecake Factory. Congrats.
You.
Treat yourself.
You told me to stop working out and go eat cheesecake. Are you a idiot?
No.
Yourself right now?
No.
Dude,
Go live. What I'm trying to tell you is go live life. Eat a slice or two. You are done working out.
Are you insane? I would never put cheesecake into my body, ever. This body's a temple.
Right, it
Are you
is.
kidding me?
It is a temple, but there's nothing wrong with getting a little cheesecake in there once in a while. And who knows, if you eat enough cheesecake, you might be able to renew your membership.
You're telling me to fatten up to ruin my perfect body so I can go back to the gym?
Yes.
You're such a f***ing jerk. Do you know what fitness is? Do you work at a gym?
When people like you come into our gym who've clearly...
People like me.
Well, you've worked out a lot, you have a great body. It tends to kind of make our other members feel uncomfortable. So I guess...
You know what? I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm canceling my membership this second. I can't be a part of this stupid gym.
Okay, so you want to cancel?
Yeah, numbnuts. I said I want to cancel it.
Okay, got it.
Now.
All right, cool. I can actually do that for you. It will cost you $400, though. There's a cancellation fee.
Are you kidding me right now? I'm going to break my right now. Jim, I could have never signed up for it.
Okay, don't break your desk. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm not paying $400 to cancel this member. I'm losing my mind. No, you don't
have to, though, because it's a prank phone call. You don't have to, because it's a prank phone call.
Give me your supervisor right now.
No, there is no supervisor. It's a prank phone call.
What?
This is actually Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning doing a phone tap on you, and your buddy Ryan set you up. It's a joke.
No, dude, you're a joke.
No, he said that you go to the gym every single day and he wanted to give you a hard time about it.
You know what? Ryan, you all.
It was a joke. It was just a joke.
No, dude, you crossed the line. You don't joke about my fitness like this. Sacrilege. Okay. Oh yeah, keep laughing, motherfucker. I'm gonna find some cheesecake and shove it down your
No way. No way that's real.
This guy is serious about the gym. He is.
I don't know. My dad used to be like that, and he used to take steroids.
Lorraine, can you hear me?
Steroids.
Yes, I can.
He would get that angry
Lorraine,
and everything.
Casey Ryback. I'm calling from Human Resources. How you doing?
Just fine, thank you.
I said, how you doing?
Oh, just fine, thank you.
That's great. Hey, guess what? I heard through the grapevine that somebody had a special birthday.
Oh, well, yes, I guess that's
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. 60, huh? That's amazing.
I guess so. It flies by.
Yeah. Oh, man. So how does it feel to be an official senior citizen?
Oh.
Well, not just yet. Not quite. A few more years.
Oh, well, no, actually, the government just put out a thing saying people who turn 60 are seniors. So that's cool. You must be getting all types of sweet benefits right now.
Well, no, not really. Not that I'm aware of.
Discounts on movies, oil changes, juice, all that stuff, man. I'm jealous.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to look into that.
I said I'm jealous.
like me.
Yes, I heard you. I heard you. You don't have to yell.
All right, just making sure. So anyway, the reason for my call, Lorraine, is I noticed that you're still driving yourself to work every day.
Yes.
Good for you. That's something to be proud about.
Okay. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you trying to encourage me to carpool?
No, I just want to say good work. I mean, really, that is an inspiration. A lot of people can't do that.
I really just am not sure what you're trying to get at here.
You know what? I'm sorry. I got a little off topic. That's my fault. I'm calling today because I want to go over a few technical things that you might be struggling with in the workplace. So do you have a few moments?
I'm not sure what you're referring to. I seem to be getting my work done. Everything seems to be just fine.
Well, let's just start then. How to use attachment through email. I think that's what we should start with.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean?
I said, how do you send an attachment through an email?
I heard you. Are you doing all of this because I'm 60? Is that what this is all about?
Well, it's just now that we have a senior in our midst, we have to treat you a little differently.
God.
There's a lot of scary things out there in the workplace that could maybe frighten you. I want to make sure that...
Look,
Yeah.
I just don't appreciate this, okay? I think that you're really being quite a jerk here.
Oh, no, Lorena, I'm sorry if I came off like a jerk. I'm just concerned, you know. When people start to get up there in age, sometimes they don't even know when they've lost all ability to do everything. You know?
Well, I don't know how old you are, but my name is Lorraine, not Lorena.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Lorraine. Good for you.
Look, I really don't appreciate this. And for your information, 60 is not old. It's pretty darn young.
You are absolutely right. You are just so darling. You remind me of my grandma so much.
Your grandmother? How dare you? I'm 60.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love it so much when you tell me your age. It means you're remembering, and that is good. This is a good exercise.
You think it's good that I'm remembering? Well, remember this. You.
Oh, my. We really shouldn't be using that kind of language in the workplace, Lorraine.
I don't care.
Okay, well,
Shit,
also
Greg.
in your life,
Greg lost
you
your
really shouldn't get that
marbles.
upset because you could go at any moment, you know, and we got to take care of that heart.
I got news for you. You could go at any moment, and I'm going to make sure that happens.
Okay, well, then I'm going to make sure to tell you this is a prank phone call.
What are you talking about?
This is actually Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the morning doing a phone tap on you. Your friend Susan set you up.
Who? What? Susan?
Susan, yeah, a friend of yours.
Damn,
named
Susan.
You know Susan?
Stop yelling at me. Yes, of course I know Susan. Yes.
Okay, well, Susan told us that you had your 60th birthday and she wanted to do a prank phone call on you. That's what this is.
Oh, I'm going to kill her.
Well, you know what? I thought we were going to kill you because of how mad you got. Remember, we got to take care of that ticker.
Oh, shut up.
Your heart. I was talking about your heart. Got to take care of that.
Yes, speaking.
Well, first of all, I want you to understand something, okay? I
The
love
wrong
your
bathroom.
store, and the service here is always impeccable.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. Well, that being said, your restroom facilities leave a lot to be desired.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. What exactly is wrong with them?
Well, just a few minutes ago, I went into the restroom near the men's clothing department, and I was appalled at what I saw.
And what was that?
Well, there are no hand washing stations, no paper towels, no toilet paper, nothing.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. We try to make sure to keep all those things maintained.
Yeah, well, I'm in here right now still. There is nothing. No hand sanitizer. All there is in here is a full-length mirror, a few hangers. There's no water, no plumbing. Are you guys doing some renovations or something I should have known about?
I'm sorry, do you mean the water isn't working? The faucets aren't turning on? Or are they backed up? What's the problem?
No, I mean, there's no plumbing in the walls or anything. I'm in this, there's a full-length mirror, a little area to sit, and a few hangers, and some little pens that go in clothing laying around too.
I think I know what's going on here.
Yeah, I think I do too. Your department store is steadily going downhill. I think that's obvious.
Sir, I based on your description, I think there's a chance you might not actually be in the men's room. Is there any chance you took a wrong turn and ended up in the changing room instead? That sounds a lot more like what you're describing.
No, I'm definitely in the bathroom. I have to be in the bathroom because I've gone to the bathroom twice now, and there's nothing.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't follow that last part.
I said I've gone to the bathroom twice, and I would like maybe an attendant to bring me some toilet paper or something, or some cleaning products. I mean, it is disgusting in here.
You went to the bathroom, in the bathroom or in the changing room?
Where I'm standing right now, your bathroom, the one that has no toilets, no sinks, just a mirror, a place to sit. I've gone to the bathroom twice, and I need to clean up.
And that's where you went to the bathroom?
Yes.
In the room with no toilet, but with a mirror?
Right. And I don't know why you would have a bathroom like that here.
Okay, wow, this is not good.
No,
Okay,
it's
sir,
not.
I'm going to have to ask you a question here because I'm obviously going to have to send some people in there. Did you, how do I say, go number 1 or number 2?
Well, I guess I went number 3.
Oh my God.
Didn't I?
Meaning number 1 and number...
Right.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and it's everywhere. I don't know why you guys don't have toilets in your bathroom.
Okay, sir, we have toilets in our bathroom.
A good one.
Standing here and no toilet.
Okay, sir, I'm
Yeah, it is.
It's very hard to keep my composure here, but if you go into a room and there's
Where
no
did Steph
toilet
go?
there,
I didn't even
then
notice
that's
she left.
probably not a bathroom, and you probably shouldn't use
She
it.
said she'd be right back.
Make it a bathroom.
She had
Okay,
what?
are you saying the customer is wrong?
It kind of sounds like in this case, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, the customer is always right.
Not when they decide to poop in a changing room. No, they're not right then.
Okay, well, what if they decide the changing room is the bathroom and then they poop in it?
What? No, that's, oh my God, this is,
The bottom line is, I need you to come and clean this up.
no, I'm not coming down there to deal with anything you did, okay? I'm not going to come down and touch any of your stuff. And in fact, I'm calling security right now. They can deal with you. I'm done with this.
Well, I'm done with this too, and that's why I'm going to let you know this is a prank phone call.
What?
Yeah, this is actually Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the morning doing a phone tap on you. Your coworker Beth set you up.
Like,
it's a joke.
Wait a minute.
It's a joke. She told me that you get a lot of customer complaints, so she wanted to mess with you.
I had no idea what to do when you said you took a dump in the dressing room.
Well, you could start by getting some toilets in there, I think.
That's funny. All right, let's see. What's this one?
Hello, this is Joel.
Hey,
The
Joel,
new dress
this is Bob
code.
Texbury from Corporate Human Resources. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm not too bad. So, hey, the reason for my call today is that I'm reaching out to everybody in your office about our new dress code. I'm going to be sending out an email shortly, okay?
Okay. Is it a lot different than the normal, like, business casual thing?
Well, no, it's still business casual, but as you know, our office is mostly male.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we felt bad for the female employees, so we thought we would sort of level the playing field a little bit.
So how are you guys going to do that?
Well, it's a pretty fun thing that we're planning on doing. Twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're doing skirts and heels.
Wait, you mean like for like all the women?
No, I mean everybody in the office. Skirts and heels on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's mandatory. Pretty cool, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. So wait, you mean
Good night, Posh. Good night.
No, everybody will be expected to wear skirts and high heels on Tuesdays and Thursdays. All of the employees.
I'm sorry. So wait, why? Explain to me why you're doing this.
Well, it's pretty simple. The company doesn't think it's fair that the ladies have to wear certain attire that isn't as comfortable as what the men wear. So we thought it would be good for men to walk a mile in their shoes every Tuesday and Thursday. Maybe not a mile. I don't know how much walking to the printer you do, but you know what I mean.
That's ridiculous. I mean, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Well, I think it makes perfect sense. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, you will wear a skirt and high heels. And if you don't, you will be suspended.
I'm sorry, suspended for not wearing high heels? You've got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. You can't.
Well, it's not just the high heels. And you're also going to be penalized if your legs are hairy or unkempt.
What?
Yeah, so...
Come on. That's just the most absolutely ridiculous thing, which is the only word I can think of. Like, you can't expect people to wear high heels and skirts and shave their legs. No one's going to agree to do that.
I can hear that you're a little bit upset, but don't worry. We are flexible. We are flexible on some things. For example, the makeup. You can wear your own makeup if you'd like. We won't penalize you for that. And you can do it any way you want to. You just have to have some makeup on.
Wait a minute. Is this a joke? I have to wear makeup. I have to shave my legs, wear heels, and makeup.
Only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yes.
Oh, okay. Only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, sure. There's got to be some law. Like, it cannot be legal that you could force me and any of the guys in this office to dress like a woman to go to work.
Well, the women in our office dress like women to go to work.
But they are women. That's the whole point. They're women. I'm not a woman.
Have you ever worn a skirt before?
One time, 5 years ago for Halloween. But that was Halloween. You wear costumes, not every day.
Right, and did it make you feel pretty?
No, it didn't make me feel pretty. Jesus, I was dressed as like a naughty nurse. I was not pretty.
A naughty nurse? That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's
They
very
get twins.
interesting. What did you do that was so naughty?
Okay, no.
Did you give somebody a naughty little sponge bath? Or maybe you forgot to calibrate the defibrillator? That's a naughty
I
nurse.
love this one.
Okay.
Not doing her job.
You work for HR, man. You can't talk to me like this. Jesus.
Oh, no, I actually don't work for HR, so I can talk to you about being a naughty nurse all day.
What are you talking about? What is going on?
This is actually on you. Your brother Jess set you up. He said that you just started a new job and wanted to prank you at work.
Oh my God, you guys got me.
All right, let's see what the next
كان
one.
على كل امرأة ترغب في الزواج من
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Hello.
Hi, I was looking for Emily.
Yeah, this
Your
is
car
her.
got stolen.
Hey, Em. How you doing?
I'm good. Who is this?
I know you don't know who this is. And I know this is going to be a weird phone call, but I am the guy who stole your identity a few weeks ago. Hello?
Are you kidding me?
No.
I don't. You're the guy that stole my identity. I can't even. Are you kidding me? You know what? I should call the cops.
No,
and
hey,
that's what I'm going to do.
Listen. I'm calling to apologize.
Look, I don't care what you have to say. You completely turned my life upside down. I don't care what you have to say. I'm calling the cops and I'm tracing this call. You're just a piece of shit is what you are. How could you do that?
If you want to trace the call, don't do that because I stole this phone from another guy. So the number's not going to be.
You're just the biggest piece of shit I've ever. I can't even believe that
I
you're
deserve
calling
that.
me.
I deserve that.
Oh, you deserve worse than that. Are you kidding me? Everything I worked so hard for, you completely turn my life upside down, and you don't care.
I know. No, I do.
Anybody else think that sounds like Allison?
If you cared, you wouldn't have done it in the first place.
I made a
It
mistake.
kind of does.
It does.
Then you get somebody else's identity, and you call me from a stolen cell phone. I can't. I'm so blown away right now at what.
I know.
You're just.
And like I
have no
said,
words.
I deserve it. You know, I understand you can call me all the
You deserve
names.
to sit and rot in jail for the rest of your life is what you deserve.
Yes, I know, but I'm probably not going to because I'm really good at this. So, listen.
Because I'm really good at this.
On top of it, I will find you. I know people too. Just like you think you're good at this, guess what? I'm good at it too.
Can we stop with the
And I
name?
will find you and I will ruin your life.
Can we stop with the name calling, please?
What else do you want me to call you? You really want to tell me your real name? Do you want to tell me your real name? I'll call you that.
Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
I don't care what you have to talk to me about. What don't you understand about that?
I know it sucks.
You stole my identity.
I know it sucks.
The only thing that you need to talk to me about is telling me your real name and your address.
I know
That's
it
all
sucks.
I need right now.
I know it sucks that happened to you, but just so you know, when I was a kid, I didn't make the varsity basketball team, and I was heartbroken.
So you're going to give me some sob story about how you didn't make the varsity basketball team? Let me guess, your daddy didn't love you either? I don't give a shit. What don't you understand?
I was only telling you that because I wanted to let you know that everybody goes through struggles in life, and you just recently had to go
You know, I'm telling you, I will track this. I don't care what it takes. I will not sleep until you are caught.
Listen, can I just tell you why I was calling? Because I think this
But
is
why the hell are you calling
this
me?
is the appropriate time to do it. I actually was working with another guy.
I don't care. What don't you understand about that? I don't care.
I think it's important because my job was to keep you on the phone while he took your car.
Oh my God. That's horrible.
Why don't you go take a look outside?
Oh my God, are you f***ing kidding me? You stole my car?
Not there anymore, is it?
Identity?
Oopsies.
I am calling the cops on you. Oh my God, you're a piece of shit. Who the hell does something like that? Who does
My
that?
accomplice Jubal does stuff like that.
Jubal, is that his real name? Because guess what? He's going down with you, son of a.
What?
You're both going down for the rest of your life.
You also have to arrest your husband Paul along with us.
What does my husband have to do with this?
Oh, because he was in on it with me.
Paul did not steal my identity.
That's true, but he did move your car while I was on the phone with you.
No.
Why would he? No. Paul has nothing to do with this.
Yes,
this
he
is
does.
You and whoever Jubal is.
No, Paul did have a lot to do with it because this is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning doing a phone tap on you.
What?
Yeah, your husband emailed me to do a prank phone call on you.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
While I was on the phone with you, he went out and moved your car around the block.
Shut the up.
Yeah, he said he thinks it's hilarious when you get really mad.
Well, I'm really mad.
Well, this was all his idea, so.
That was crazy. I didn't know what was happening.
Hey, sorry about your.
Hello.
Let's see.
Hello, this is Hotel's automatic confirmation service. Our records indicate that
Daniel,
is scheduled to stay with us on
July 1st through July 5th.
If this is correct, please say yes. If this is incorrect, please say no.
Yes.
I'm sorry, we did not receive a response. Please say yes if your reservation is correct, or no if it is incorrect.
Yes.
You answered no.
What?
Your reservation has been canceled.
No. Hello?
Our records indicate that your reservation was non-refundable. Therefore, you have chosen to forfeit your deposit. If this is correct,
Hello?
please say
Hello?
yes. If this is not correct, please say no.
What? No!
You have officially canceled your reservation.
No!
Thank you very much for
Hello?
booking with us. And if you'd like to book a Hilton Hotels vacation in the future, please simply log on to our website, hotels.com.
Hello?
I can gladly help you book another trip via our automated system.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your request.
Operator, hello?
If you would like to book a different hotel stay with us, please say reservation. If you would like to speak to a representative, just say representative.
Representative.
You chose reservation.
No!
I can gladly help you book another trip. Please say the name of the city you would like to visit.
Operator, representative, agent, operator, operator.
You have chosen
Abondo, Colombia.
Oh my God! No, operator.
I'm sorry, currently we don't have any hotels in.
Abondo, Colombia.
I need an operator.
If you'd like to find the nearest hotel to,
Abondo, Colombia.
please say yes. If you'd like to exit out of this reservation, please say no.
No, 1,000 times no.
Wonderful. We have many locations near.
Abondo, Colombia.
I would love to help you rebook. I'm sorry. I seem to be having trouble understanding the language you're speaking.
No.
Would you like me to speak Spanish?
No.
You have chosen Espanol as your official language. Thank you for allowing me to assist you better.
This automated system is a piece of.
Well, I think you're a douchebag.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
You just called me a piece of and I responded by saying that you are a douchebag.
Whoa, stop. What is going on?
This is
my God.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Your girlfriend Emma set you up.
That's horrible.
How do they do that without cracking up is beyond me.
Yeah, the one to Colombia? For sure. I was able to book that for you.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Allison is in here. State your hers. The one that sounded like her.
That
Daniel,
Moon.
is
What?
scheduled to stay with us on.
Hang on. What did you say?
Allison is in here. Play the one that sounded like her.
Which one was that? The back.
The
Identity being stolen. That really does
This
suck.
one? The car?
yes.
Yeah, the car.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, I was looking for Emily.
Yeah, this is her.
Hey, Em. How you doing?
I'm good. Who is this?
I know you don't know who this is. And I know this is going to be a weird phone call, but I am the guy who stole your identity a few weeks ago. Hello?
Are you kidding me?
No.
I don't. You're the guy that stole my identity. I can't even. Are you kidding me? You know what? I should call the cops.
No,
and
hey,
that's what I'm going to do.
Listen. I'm calling to apologize.
Look, I don't care what you have to say. You completely turned my life upside down. I don't care what you have to say. I'm calling the cops and I'm tracing this call. You're just a piece of shit is what you are. How could you do that?
If you want to trace the call, don't do that because I stole this phone from another guy. So the number's not going to be.
You're just the biggest piece of shit I've ever. I can't even believe that you're calling me.
I deserve that.
Oh, you deserve worse than that. I can't. Are you kidding me? Everything I've worked so hard for you completely turn my life upside down, and you don't care.
I know. No, I do care. That's why I'm calling to apologize. Did you get everything cleared up?
If you cared, you wouldn't have done it in the first place.
I made a mistake.
But you get somebody else's identity and you call me from a stolen cell phone. I can't. I'm so blown away right now at what.
I know.
You're just.
And like I said,
no words.
I deserve it. You know, I understand you can call me all the names.
You deserve to sit and rot in jail for the rest of your life is what you deserve.
Yes, I know, but I'm probably not going to because I'm really good at this. So, listen.
And you're a cocky asshole on top of it. I will find you. I know people too. Just like you think you're good at this, guess what? I'm good at it too.
Oh my God, that's so Allison.
And I will ruin your life.
Can we stop with the name calling, please?
What else do you want me to call you? You really want to tell me your real name? If you want to tell me your real name, I'll call you that.
Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
I don't care what you have to talk to me about. What don't you understand about that?
I know it sucks.
You stole my identity.
I know it sucks.
The only thing that you need to talk to me about is telling me your real name and your address.
I know
That's
it
all
sucks.
I need right now.
I know it sucks that happened to you, but just so you know, when I was a kid, I didn't make the varsity basketball team, and I was heartbroken.
So you're going to give me some sob story about how you didn't make the varsity basketball team? Let me guess, your daddy didn't love you either? I don't give a shit. What don't you understand?
I was only telling you that because I wanted to let you know that everybody goes through struggles in life, and you just recently had to go through.
I'm telling you, I will track this. I don't care what it takes. I will not sleep until you are caught.
Listen, can I just tell you why I was calling? Because I think
why the hell are you calling me?
This is the appropriate time to do it. I actually was working with another guy.
I don't care. What don't you understand about that? Well, I don't care.
I think it's important because my job was to keep you on the phone while he took your car.
Why
don't you go take a look outside?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You stole my car?
Not there anymore, is it?
Identity?
Oopsies.
I am calling the cops on you. Oh my God, you're a piece of shit. Who the hell does something like that? Who does
My
that?
accomplice Jubal does stuff like that.
Jubal, is that his real name? Because guess what? He's going down with you, son of a.
What?
You're both going down for the rest of your life.
You also have to arrest your husband Paul along with us.
What does my husband have to do with this?
Oh, because he was in on it with me.
Paul did not steal my identity.
That's true, but he did move your car while I was on the phone with you.
What? Why would he? No. Paul has nothing to do with this.
Yes, he
is
does.
You and whoever Jubal is.
No, Paul did have a lot to do with it because this is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning doing a phone tap on you.
What?
Yeah, your husband emailed me to do a prank phone call on you.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
While I was on the phone with you, he went out and moved your car around the block.
Shut the up.
Yeah, he said he thinks it's hilarious when you get really mad.
Well, I'm really mad.
Well, this was all his idea, so.
That was crazy. I didn't know what was happening.
Hey, sorry about your identity being stolen. That really does suck.
Well, at least my car isn't stolen. Hello.
Okay.
Hi, I was looking for.
Hello. I don't know what that is. All right, let's go.
I'm calling for Kevin.
This is him.
Kevin, you don't know me, but I have a very lucrative proposition for you.
Okay. Who is this?
Name's not important.
Hey, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I don't know how you got my number, but if you can take it off the don't call list.
I'm not trying to sell you anything. This is not a telemarketer call.
Okay.
We're going to have a quick conversation, and we're going to hang up, and we're going to forget we ever talked.
Who is this?
Like I said, the name isn't important. What I do know is that you referee elementary school soccer. I also know that this Saturday at Playfields, you're refereeing one of the games.
Are you calling from the league office or something? I've been on time to all my games.
No, I'm not calling from the league office. Listen, the 1 o'clock game that you referee tomorrow, I need you to help me throw that game.
Okay. Is this some kind of joke?
No, I'm not joking at all. I can pay you $400.
Barry, I don't have time for this. Get off the phone.
I'm not very dumb. How about I read some numbers to you? You tell me if these ring a bell. 167 Northwest Street.
That's where I live.
That's right. It is, isn't it? And you also work at accounting services.
What? Are you threatening me?
Oh, it's not a threat. I'm just giving you some information that I have.
Answer me. How do you know who I am? How did you get this number?
Listen, Kevin, I know everything.
Oh.
And I have the copy of the schedule saying you're going to referee the 1 o'clock game, and you're going to throw that game for me.
This has got to be a joke. We're talking about elementary school soccer, man.
We are talking about elementary school soccer, and in case you're unaware, it's a very lucrative business for me and some friends of mine. So here's how it's going to work. A guy named Big Tony is going to come by your work tomorrow, drop off an envelope containing 4 crisp $100 bills. You're going to take that envelope, and you're going to throw the game, and you're going to forget we had this conversation. Understood?
I am not doing this. Enough of this joke, all right? It's not funny anymore.
I've got $400 that says that you are doing
All
this.
right,
And
I know.
Let me remind you, I've got your home address. I know where you work. I know a lot more than you think I know.
You think I can't find out where you live?
Well, you don't even know my name, do you? It's funny. It's funny. You don't know my name, yet I know everything about you. So if you had any common sense, you'd take the $400, you'd throw the game for me, and then you'd forget about it.
God, it's elementary.
Why?
Because you're refereeing that game. I'm going to need the Spartans to win by 3 points or more. You understand me? No less than 3 points. You got it?
Why are you picking on me? Come on, man. Don't do this to me.
Listen, you do this for me, we can be
Poor
very
guy.
good friends. You don't do this for me, we can be enemies.
I don't
And I think you want to be on the first side of that coin.
I don't want to know you.
You don't want to know me. You don't want to meet me in person. What you want to do is take that envelope from Tony. You do what I say you need to do, and then you have a safe
The
life.
mob boss.
And we never talk again.
Who is this guy?
It's Jubilee.
Do we have a deal?
He does
Fine,
prank calls.
just do it. Do it then. It's
All
not
right.
worth it.
So you'll throw the game for me.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just don't get near me or my family.
That's all right.
Don't threaten me. Lose my information.
That's what I like to hear, Kevin. You're a good man. You make wise decisions. We're going to be in contact a lot during the season, okay? I hope we didn't get off to the wrong foot. And I hope I didn't
This
just...
is it. We
I hope...
never talk again.
All right, so I
Leave me alone.
Before I let you
All
go...
you want is lay off.
All right, before I let you go, I want to make sure one thing is clear. You're going to throw that elementary school kids game. The Spartans are going to win by at least 3 points.
I can't believe this is happening.
Are we on the same page here?
3 points. Yes.
All right, perfect. Also,
3
I want to let you
points.
know that this is a prank
Poor
phone.
guy. I just want to hug him.
What?
Your roommate Chase'em set you up.
Oh my God.
He says that you ref kids soccer games and gave me the schedule and wanted me to mess with you.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's a joke, man.
Are you kidding me right now?
Were you really about to throw a kid's soccer game?
Yeah, I don't want to get killed.
Hey, remember, Spartans,
Poor
3
guy.
points or more. You got it?
It's messed.
Yeah, I just don't send Big Tony.
Let's see. Oh, I don't know what that is. Where did it go?
Hi, I was looking for Sandy.
This is she.
Hey, Sandy, we've never met before. My name is Dr. Kenneth. I'm the one who performed your husband's vasectomy about an hour ago. How are you?
I'm doing good. How's my husband doing?
He's not doing so good, actually. And that's why,
What happened?
that's why I'm calling you. You were listed as the emergency contact.
Please cut to the chase.
That's a funny choice of words. So I was doing the procedure. I was giving your husband his vasectomy, and I coughed when I shouldn't have, and I sort of, snipped it off.
What? What?
Ma'am, I accidentally cut your husband's.
Wait a minute. How did that happen?
Well,
Like I
you
said, I was
sneezed.
just down there working and doing the vasectomy should be a normal procedure, and I got a little bit of a throat thing, and I coughed, and just off goes the junk. I just wanted to call and let you know not to worry about it.
This guy is hilarious.
Yeah, I
Not to
have.
worry about it. Is he still under? Have you kept him sedated?
Oh, he's heavily sedated. You should have seen his face as soon as it went. I mean, he was, as you can imagine.
Do you really think that this is something you can chuckle about?
No, ma'am, I'm just trying to take a bad situation and make it better. Anyway,
There's no way to take a bad situation and make it better here, sir. There's no room for you chuckling.
I'm sorry. He's out cold now. We put him under anesthesia. I don't even think he's going to know what happened, really.
Oh, no, he's not going to know what happened. Maybe I should show up there and cut your off and see what you think.
I'd
I mean,
appreciate you
I
didn't.
just want you to think about that for 1 second. You can't really be his doctor.
Yeah, well,
Don't be this stupid.
I know. I'm falling on my sword, and I'm apologizing, and I'm saying, geez, that I made a big mistake.
Is this a joke? I mean,
No, ma'am, it's not at all. I wouldn't joke about a thing like this. I mean, this is,
but you're being so cavalier about it.
and honestly, this is probably going to cost me my job, and I know that. That's why I just wanted to call and give you the news myself.
Probably going to cost you your job? This is definitely going to cost you your job. You cut my husband's off.
I did.
Where is my husband's? What is it? I want to know where it is.
We've got it.
You want to know where it
It's
is?
on ice right now. Well, it's on ice, so we could keep it alive, and we're going to put it back on him.
This is a major surgery.
Well, for some other guys, it might be a major surgery. For him, let's be honest, it's not going to be that tough to do.
What?
I'm just saying he's not as.
What are you trying to say? It doesn't matter how big his is, you fag. It may never work again.
We should be able to get it to work just fine. I mean, it probably doesn't work well for you as it is. Anyway.
I'm going to sue your mother ass. I'm going to own that practice.
But ma'am, it was an accident.
You're going to end up in prison with Bubba behind you accidentally putting his in your... I will own that hospital.
Hey, Sandy. This is actually Jubal from Brick and Jubal in the Morning. I'm moving 92.5 doing a phone tap on you.
His poor penis.
What?
Yeah, your husband set you up. It's a joke. He says he's been freaked out about going to get a vasectomy and wanted to screw with you a little bit.
Oh.
This is I know, right?
I think it's okay. Your husband's junk is fully intact, as far as I know.
You are sick and twisted. Hello?
Hi, I was looking for Sandy.
You want to offer me a gift card after you just ruined my marriage? I don't want your gift card. Hello?
Hey, Melissa, this is Colby Sazerac from the restaurant again. I think we got disconnected.
No, I hung up on you. We have our phones. We had a perfectly fine time. I don't have time to do your survey or whatever you're going for, so thank you.
I don't have a survey, but I do need to just kind of talk to you for a second.
Look, I have my cell phone. I don't know.
Well, this isn't about the
How to
cell.
be more clear about that.
This isn't about the cell phone necessarily, but it's about something that happened because of the cell phone. If you just have a minute.
Fine, I have 1 minute.
Okay, so you have a rather unique last name. So I logged onto Facebook to see if I could find your profile. I typed in your last name, and I couldn't find yours, but another came up. His name was Chris, and so I messaged him to see if he knew you.
What the did you just do?
Well, I messaged. It turns out he's your husband.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
And then I was asking if he was at the restaurant with you and if he'd left his cell phone behind, or if he.
Oh my God.
And
Stupid. What the is wrong with you?
I thought that you would think it was helpful that I was willing to go through all this work to
You were
find.
being helpful, did you? Well, guess what? You're not helping anything, you idiot.
I just don't understand why you're so worked up. It's just a cell phone.
It has nothing to do with the cell phone, okay? You idiot. What did you say to him? What did you say?
What did I say to your husband?
Just answer me, you moron. What did you say to him?
I just simply told him that you and another gentleman were in here dining the other day, and
Kidding me? What the is wrong with you?
I thought that would be okay
You
since
are
one of you guys
grade
clearly.
A up. You have no idea how much you this up, and you need to fix it.
Okay, well, I'd love to fix it for you. I really would.
Then fix it.
Well, what would you like me to do?
Why don't you message him back and him. I wasn't there.
I just don't feel right doing that. I can send you a gift card if that helps.
You want to offer me a gift card after you just ruined my marriage? I don't want your gift card. You need to send him a message on Facebook and tell him that you didn't see me there. That's all you need to do, and stay out of it.
I'd love to send him a message, but I can't because I never actually did in the first place.
You just said you sent him a message, so clearly you did. What? You not even remember what you're saying?
No, I didn't send him one. Well, I lied about sending him a message.
What? What the? Why would you? So you didn't tell him?
No, I didn't, because this is a prank phone call.
Are you kidding me?
No, this is actually Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning doing a phone tap on you.
Is this supposed to be a joke?
Yes, it is. Apparently, you told your friends that you've been messing around with some guy behind your husband's back, and one of them emailed me to prank phone call you.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Who the did it?
I'm not going to tell you who set it up.
This isn't funny. This is not a prank. You better tell me who sent that message.
I just don't feel right telling you. I don't want to get involved in all that drama, you know.
You're already involved, you asshole. My husband better not hear this.
I have no idea if he'll hear it. I don't know if he's a listener or not. Does he listen?
You know what? I hope no one listens to this piece of show. You want to offer me a gift card after you
That's funny.
Hey, what's up? It's Nikki from Fort Lauderdale.
Need to know the father.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one.
Who?
Nikki from Fort Lauderdale. What up, girl?
I think you have the wrong number.
Is this Alexis?
No.
You're playing.
My name's Melanie, not Alexis.
Quit playing, Alexis.
Okay, I don't know who you are. I've never met you.
This is Nikki from Fort Lauderdale.
I don't know who you are.
We party.
I've never met a Nikki from Fort Lauderdale.
No.
Okay, I have to go. Hello?
Hey, I need to call and apologize. It's Nikki.
Okay, you have the wrong phone number, okay?
Yeah.
I can't help you anymore.
I know, that's what I'm calling to tell you. I
I don't care.
No, but this is important because I need to check numbers, all right? Because I thought I was calling Alexis because she sent me a message on Facebook talking about how she was pregnant, but I actually dialed the phone number for Dan. So I need to talk to Dan and like let him know that we got something to figure out, you know?
What?
Yeah, Dan and I need to figure out who the father is. I'm hoping it's him, fingers crossed, because I don't really, you know, sounds to me like...
Wait, what?
My name is Nikki from Fort Lauderdale.
No, I get that, okay? Oh my God.
Okay. I had a wild night with a dude named Dan and Alexis. So Alexis emailed me on Facebook and said that she was pregnant after that night.
Are you kidding?
And I thought I was calling her and I was going to mess with her. That's why I was like, hey, is Alexis,
Oh
you know.
my God. Okay.
But really, I think I was calling Dan's phone number. So do you know Dan?
You need to tell me who the this is. This better not be a joke.
This is Nikki from Fort Lauderdale.
Shut the up. Shut the up. I've heard that like 5 million times for this.
Look, I just need to find Dan, the guy that I had a threesome with. He gave me this phone number. Is there any way you can help me? Hello?
Yeah. Okay?
Nice.
My husband's name is Dan.
Your cousin's name is Dan?
No, my husband's name is Dan.
Oh, shit.
Okay, you know what?
Whoa.
You're telling me my husband had a threesome with you and some chick in Fort Lauderdale. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, Nikki in Fort Lauderdale and Dan and Alexis. It was a crazy night.
All right, I have to go, so give me your number. I have to talk to my husband.
Can you just give him a message for me when you talk to him?
No, I'm not going to give him a message.
I just need to tell him something, that's
Are
all.
you kidding me, you insensitive piece of... You had a threesome with my husband and some girl, and now she's pregnant?
She wasn't just some girl, she was a checker at the grocery store.
Oh my God, you are a horrible person.
It was in the walk-in freezer where they keep all the milk. It was insane.
Walk-in freezer. Oh my.
Shut the up. Okay, like I don't want to hear from you anymore. Give me your number, and I will call you back.
All right, fine, I'll give you my number, but I first want to let you know this is a prank phone call.
What?
I mean, this isn't Nikki from Fort Lauderdale. Although I'd like to be that guy. He sounds like an awesome dude to hang out with.
Who is this?
This is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning. I'm moving 92.5 doing a phone tap on you.
Holy sh! Oh my god!
Your husband Dan set you up.
What?
He said he recently went on a business trip
No, he
to
didn't!
Fort Lauderdale and got really drunk.
Oh my god. She said to him to tell me that he got a girl pregnant in Fort Lauderdale on his business trip.
Yes. He thought you'd think that was funny.
What a idiot. Hello?
Hey, what's up? It's Nikki from Fort Lauderdale.
You guys have to stop it for a little bit because I got a violation from playing.
It's okay.
But I'm gonna go to bed now, anyways. But we'll have to pick up on this tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, I just got in big doo doo with TikTok saying I got a violation, so my gifting is suspended.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. I don't care about that. Whether you know what I mean, that's not a big deal. But I was like, oh shoot, that means once they do that, the next step is taking you down.
It's a strike. Yeah, you don't want that.
Oh crap.
You have a backup?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I was gonna say make sure you got a backup.
Oh yeah, I got a backup.
Oh girl, thank you for doing this for us and sacrificing your gifting.
Oh, no problem. I'm sure it's only for it's only going to be for today. I'm sure because it doesn't say it's for. Let's see, for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not like
that's not bad
but
then.
I just know that you know how TikTok gets a little messy, anyways. But I had fun doing. Oh, I feel bad getting off. I just have to jump in the shower and get to bed and have a long day tomorrow. So.
Well, we appreciate you.
Well,
Love you,
I
girl.
appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing, and I love all of you. And thank you for joining my live. Everybody that stayed in here for this long, thank you guys for joining my live. I appreciated that. We had some
Oh,
fun.
girl, we enjoy it. We love y'all company.
I love it. I love it. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night.
Tomorrow.
Love you.
Have a good night.